Hello and welcome. Let's see. Ba, ba, ba. Congratulations to Global for being first today. Good luck next time, everyone. And how is everybody doing today? So, are you phone vibrating me already, Global? Oh my goodness! It hasn't even been 30 seconds since we jumped into this. What is going? Oh my goodness! Well, oh, I see. You're breaking out the hammers now. Oh, all right. Oh, you want me to suffer? Oh, all right. Well, you know what? I expect this. I expect this from you, Global. So, all right. Yeah, keep it up. Yeah, all right. How is everybody doing today? It is Monday? Already Monday again? How does this keep happening? It feels like every single day, every single stream is either a Sunday or a Monday stream. What happens to the other 5 days of the week? Can someone explain this to me? I would like to know who keeps taking the other 5 days of the week. I need them. I need them. But it's okay. We will persist. We will make it through these difficult times. I'm in a cozy bed right now. All right. Well, I feel a little bit envious, Global. I'm not gonna lie. I definitely feel a mild bit of envy. I would like to be in a cozy bed as well. I can't say that my bed is the most cozy bed that I've ever slept in, but it is what it is right now. So, you know, we're just gonna roll with it. So, what did we do yesterday? Yesterday we tried out. You should. It's a new. Oh, now you're really rubbing it in. Oh, all right. I see. You really do want me to suffer today, don't you? Yeah. Congratulations. You have succeeded. All right. Okay. So, what we did yesterday before we got bullied by somebody's new cozy bed is we did a little bit of Dwarves, Glory, Death, and Loot. I like that game because I like auto battlers. It's been a long time since I did an auto battler game, but I remembered yesterday. I like this. I like the RPG elements. I like the random loot. I like the stats. I like the crafting. I like all of it. Now, I think we've touched or we've unlocked most of the game mechanics there. I don't know how much more they're going to make available to us. Excuse me, but we haven't even reached level 100 yet. I don't know how many levels there are, but I can hear you just losing it. How close was I to making you laugh your ass off? You were getting there. You were definitely getting there. Yeah, we're getting there. So we're definitely gonna go back to the dwarf game this upcoming a week from yesterday. We're gonna do the dwarf game again. I don't know how many sessions we're gonna do though. I don't know what the actual end of the game is. I'm sure that it goes on for an amount of time, but I don't know. We'll do at least one more session, and then we'll take it one at a time. This is. Oh, hello. Okay, I see you. I see you, Global. What's up? Hello. Hi. I see you. So, what are we doing today? Today we are jumping into. We're jumping into X4 Foundations. I'm hiding in your walls again. All right. Well, can you check on Terry and make sure that he's doing all right? It's been a while since I heard from Terry, and I just want to make sure that he's not too lonely in the walls. I understand. He likes to have his alone time in the walls. He's very comfortable like that, but he used to be a person, and people are social creatures. So Terry does need an amount of social time. So yes, I'll see if I can find Terry. All right. Thank you, Global. What are we doing today? It's been a couple weeks, so we're jumping back into X4 Foundations. The Space Empire will not stop running. Have a good lurk, Global. The Space Empire needs us. We cannot make passive income unless we are actually in and on the clock. Now, the goal for tonight, I need to start giving some attention to my other trading outposts. Because what I'm going to do next, I would like to have all of my trading outposts have manager level 5. Because you know what manager level 5 does? Manager level 5 will allow us to, what are the words? It will allow each of our trading ships associated with the trading outpost to be able to reach each other, to buy and sell from each other, which should allow us to distribute distribute the the supply. Where we have extra stuff, it will eventually flow to the place where we have less of it. So we don't have to necessarily worry about having a type of factory pulling every single resource into every single trading station. That's not necessary. They will distribute, but it could take a while because it's export. Everything takes a while. I'm completely okie dokie with that. So let me just jump into it. We have Moobot active. If you have anything you would like to listen to, just there we go. Okay, now I can do the thing. So, game, excellent. Headphones, and then we'll jump right into it. All right, now, because it's been 2 weeks, I will be quite clear in saying I don't necessarily remember what was going on the last time that we were playing this, but we're gonna figure it out. All right, so where are we? What mission am I in the middle in? Okay, it looks like I am in a fleet assembly mission. Okay, yep. Now, just hold off, Cerberus. I'm dealing with some nonsense right now. Okay. I do remember. I do remember what kind of nonsense we're dealing with here. It is so difficult to get these capital ships to fit into the little bubbles that they have for these. I don't know why it's such a big deal, but it sure is a big deal. Like autopilot. I personally blame autopilot for this issue. Do you know what the problem with autopilot is? Autopilot's a is stupid. It's so stupid. It's good at uh it's good at flying things between two different stations. Like all of my trading ships, no problem, can handle that without issue. You want to move 1,000 refined metal from trading outpost 1 to trading outpost 2? Done. You want to sell 1,500 microchips from trading outpost 2 to an Argon station? Done. No problem. But actually flying around and doing stuff? Good luck. You want to fly up to a minefield with your autopilot so that you don't have to fly yourself over there? Good luck. I hope you have really good shields because you're probably gonna explode. I can't say why this is the case. I just know that it is. So of course, trying to fly a capital ship into a specific bit of space is not easy. But that's okay. It's okay that it's not easy. It just means that we have to take over every now and again, which is not a big deal. We'll do it, and we will. What was I saying? Oh, what? Blurp? What are you doing, Blurp? Oh my goodness. I'm so sorry about this Nova. I don't know what happened to Blurp. It was working up until recently, and now it's just misbehaving. I'm so sorry that this keeps happening. I checked all my browser sources. I made sure that everything was okie dokie. but for some reason, it just does not want to cooperate. That aside, how are you doing today, Nova? There we go. We're gonna teleport over. There you go. You can have the fleet, and you'll give me $57 million. I will gladly take $57 million for that. That's worth it. That is 100% worth it. See, look at that. I'm almost at 200 million cash money now. Now, 200 million cash money is going to get burned away pretty quickly with the plans that I have going tonight, but we've got to do it anyway. This is necessary. I'm doing good. That's good to hear. Let's see. I thought I saw, Nova, that you were you streaming a little bit last night? I thought I saw a notification from that. Am I misremembering? Am I am I perhaps mixing you up with somebody else? Oh no. I d- d- yes. Yes, I did. Was surprised that yeah, I did. I was surprised I did it last night. Did you just get the urge to jump into a game, turn on stream, and just play and talk for a little bit? All right, that's pretty good. I like that. Yes. What did you end up playing, and how did it go? I'm going to lockbox. Ignore. Lockboxes are a pain to deal with. Oh, just for a bit with Battlefield 6. How is Battlefield 6 treating you? I don't have Battlefield 6, and I found out recently that I likely will not be able to play Battlefield 6 on my current PC because my PC does not have secure boot or the TPM 2.0 that they require for the built-in anti-cheat for the game. My computer's just too old for it. Doesn't have the right hardware. You know what? This is the exact same problem that I had when I wanted to try High Guard last week. Now, I knew going in that High Guard probably wasn't going to be a very good game. I I'm aware of who the developers are. I'm aware of what kind of game it was. I know what it was modeled after. I have been following this for a good while, but I was willing to give it a shot anyway. Now, it might sound odd when I say this, but I wanted the experience of playing a game as it was going downhill, and the game absolutely went downhill. It's already down 94% from when it first came out in the amount of players that are currently playing. And do you know how often you get the opportunity to see a decline like that in real time and be part of it? You do not get that very often. Uh so I'm a little bit bummed that I missed out on that, but I don't think I missed out on playing a good game, if that makes sense. Mm. See, one win and one loss, tied. My average kill was 23 to 30. Holy, that's a lot of that's a lot of kills that you got in that game. It's like that meme. Which one are you talking about specifically, Nova? I I can't think of any memes off the top of my head based on that string of words that I just said. Thinking, thinking. Mm, nope, I got nothing. The chance of getting killed by a cow is low, but never zero. Oh, something like you have a better chance of getting hit by lightning than you do of winning the lottery. I've heard that one before, but if it's an actual meme about getting killed by a cow, I don't know that one. Hmm, interesting. Oh yeah, that too. Okay, gotcha. Yep. Honestly, I've given hero shooters a few tries before. I want to like them. I'm not that big in social games, honestly. It's just let's see. Oh, hello, Becca. How are you doing today? We were just talking about High Guard for a moment. Uh honestly, yeah, like I was saying, hero shooters are not really my cup of tea. Not only is it because you have to aim with what you're doing. If you were unfamiliar with my gameplay, I have terrible aim. When I tried Doom 2016 a couple weeks ago, I had so much trouble just shooting the enemies with my guns. Like it, I made a short about it, and it took 35, 37 shots, I think, to take down one of the very basic enemies right at the beginning of the game. That it was so bad. I warmed up. I was okay by the end of the stream, but still, that's that's a little embarrassing. I'm not gonna lie. So the aiming combined with multiplayer, PvP. I'm not very good at video games. Something like this, something like this, or Factorio, I can pretty easily handle because it's just a lot of management kind of stuff. You don't necessarily have to be good. You just have to understand how the game works and set it up appropriately so that you do well in it. But let's do a game which is more suitable, like oh dear. We do need to give Oh Dear another shot. That game was ridiculous. It was a lot of fun, but that game was ridiculous. Uh Maybe Left 4 Dead. I'm pretty sure I have Left 4 Dead. I've never played Left 4 Dead though. Oh, wait. You know what game I want to get while it's on sale? And a game that I've never played? I've never played Dead by Daylight before. I think I might do okay in Dead by Daylight. Do I have anything that I'm basing this off of? No, absolutely not. I I know the basics of the game. I know a very small amount of what you have to do in Dead by Daylight. So I'm gonna give it a shot. Um, am I gonna do well? Probably not at first, but that's okay. I am fine with that because I like to try new stuff. Oh, I'm sorry, Becca. I missed one of your messages. I'm doing good. That's good to hear. It's been a while since I've seen you. All right. What should we focus on right now? There's a ton of stuff that we can focus on, but I think I'd like to get Trading Outposts 3 worked on. Now, we do have an upgrade in progress for Trading Outposts 3. Let's go over here, take a look at the building for it, pop open the details. Got plenty of money for construction. All the deal with it. Wait, CO3 to ACF 03? Pause. I need to see which ship that is, actually. If that's a large ship. I'm not ready to lose a $5 to $6 million large ship because some stupid pirate wanted to go be dumb and stupid. You reveal your location to me. You're getting harassed by that little kahak. Fight them back. You have plenty of guns. You can handle something like that. Okay, engage with them. That is a that pirate is looking for booty. Damn right it is. No, no. Yeah, wait. Yeah, yes. Treasure. I too was talking about treasure. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yes. uh, I like that I have. See, hold on a second. Your hull is already down to 74%. What happened? How was this happen? Oh boy. Oh geez, that's uh-oh. No, you can't handle that. Run away. You absolutely cannot handle a scale plate phoenix. That is too much for you, good sir. We've really got to get some military ships over in Pious Mist because as long as this stupid Buccaneers pirate faction station lives over here, this is going to keep happening. It's honestly a little bit of an issue. So just run away. Oh, hello, dragon. How are you doing today? We are very lovingly micromanaging my stations. They just need a little bit of help. It's it's okay. They can't handle this kind of thing on their own. I'm not mad at them for it. It's very understandable, but we got to take care of this. So what I think I'm going to do is Morning Star Patrol. Reveal yourself. I'm going to move these guys. You are no longer Morning Star Patrol. I need you down here where there's actually a regular problem. Patrol? How about not patrol, but enforce the law, protect a position. Actually, let's set up a police in Pious Mist 11. Oh, I can't set up policing on my uh, playing some MTG Arena today using my Blight Goblin deck. Now Blight in terms of Magic the Gathering is a form of um poison, right? Am I thinking of the right status ailment? I think I am. Protect area. Cancel. Protect here. 40-kilometer range. Okay, yeah, sure. All right, my good sir, please head over and do some protection in the area because we have had several issues in this area before, and I kind of need you to be a little. You you only have a 40-kilometer range that you can protect. Oh, that's that's pretty bad, actually. Combat station is good, but not quite enough. Ship, okay. Patrol. And I really can't go above 40 kilometers there. Light is put a -1/1 counter on a creature that you control. Okay, actually, I must not know enough about Magic the Gathering because I don't really understand what you're telling me. I I don't really know Magic the Gathering actually. Position, pa pa pa, na na na. All right, just patrol, and I'm in Highest Mists 11. All right, there we go. Are you still running away? Please continue to run away. I don't want to lose. What are you carrying? You're carrying 2,500 antimatter cells? Oh god, that's I don't want to lose antimatter cells over this. That would be a little bit of an issue for me. Hmm. Oh, blight is a new mechanic? All right, I got you. All right. How can I how can I address this stupid issue that I have where pirates keep bullying me? I'm sure there's a way to handle it. I just don't know what it is off the top of my head. 10 trading ships there. You're right up here. That's perfectly okay. Missile component factory, meat factory, whatever. Trading outpost. A very small typo in that. I don't want to have a typo. Missile. Okay. Yo, what's up, Nova? Hello? Hmm. Do 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 boop ba down do 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 boop ba. Where's my meat factory coming? Is this finished being oh, my meat factory is finished being built? Okay, that's very good. I think I still have an issue with the wheat factory though. How was the game on from yesterday's stream? Any thoughts? I had a lot of fun with the game, Nova. I I very much enjoyed Dwarves Death, um, Glory and Glory. I'm gonna keep having trouble. The dwarf auto battling game. I'm not referring to it as the auto battling game. I really had fun with that game. Oh, ads already? Okay. Let me just pause. I will turn on the space radio for you guys. No, I want to properly turn on the space radio. Volume's good. There we go. Okay, yes. So, I very much enjoyed the game yesterday, Nova, because I like side scrollers. Admittedly, it's been quite a while since I played a side scroller, but I very much enjoyed the side scroller that I did play because, you know, it's not a game where you have to be particularly skilled to do well in it. Um, if we're being honest, you you need to understand the game. You need to understand what kind of build you want each one of your dwarves doing. You need to understand how the formations work in the game. Need to understand what kind of equipment will best amplify whatever it is that they're trying to do. You need to have the persistence to keep up with a light grind in the game to try and get all the things that you want to get, and and so on and so forth. But I can't say that skill is particularly necessary for the game. So I like the game because I don't have to worry about uh did I move in a way that really easily got me killed. I don't have to worry about shooting my enemies or taking too much damage. I just have to manage my guys. And I will have a pretty good understanding of my guys. I already do have a pretty good understanding of my guys, but point is, I like the game, and I'm looking forward to playing again next Sunday because that's what I have scheduled for next Sunday. We're gonna jump back into it now that we know what we're doing a little bit. 1 second, I gotta take care of something real quick. There we go. Okay, Nova, I I return the question to you. What did you think about the game yesterday? I mean, I understand that you weren't playing it, but from your side of things, what did you think of it? Welcome back from Agile, everyone. I was just talking about the dwarf side auto battler that we were playing yesterday. Mm, 1 second, check something. Bum, 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 bum. There we go. It looks cool, to be honest. Exactly. and the game only came out um 10 days ago, I think. If I think 10 days ago, if I remember the release date. So it's not like there's a ton of strategy guides out there. It's still really new. Thought it was one of those sponsored streams. Oh, I wish. I I definitely wish that it was a sponsored game because I enjoyed it and I'm looking forward to the next time I play it, but nope. I was just going through Steam the other week and it caught my attention and there was something about it that simply drew me to it. I I didn't really know I didn't know anything about it going in except what kind of game it was, and I'm really glad that I bought it and I'm glad that I played it on stream. Speaking of being sponsored, that is that is quite the lead in, Nova. What's going on now? Hello? All right. Yes. Autosave. Of course I appreciate autosaving me and such. Mhm. But I gotta do a manual one as well. There we go. Um, is there a dream you like to take a route with sponsored? What would are you asking what kind of sponsored stream I would want to do in the future? I I think that's the question. Yes. Okay. I would love to do a cooking sponsored stream. Like, as someone who really enjoys cooking, I would love for somebody to send me everything that I need to make a very specific dish because I'm definitely limited on what kind of cooking stuff I can do with the ingredients that I have in my immediate area. But if they just send me everything, like seasonings, seasonings are probably the really tough one for me. I there is so much out there that I'm not aware of, and I would love to be able to do something like that. That is that is my answer to your question. I would love to do a sponsored cooking stream. And this is not I want somebody to send me food that I just, heat up and eat. No, I don't want this. I want you to send me the ingredients and the recipe and I will cook it on stream. This is what I want to do. I mean, I've only got two cooking streams on record so far, but I really like cooking. So that is what I would like to do. Right. So a while back we did a little business, though it was not for us. It was kind of boring. Um, but we did get a reward for it. Um, did a little business. We got royal prestige. Oh, I didn't realize I was talking to someone with royal prestige. Of course, Your Majesty. How? Oh, it's cooking equipment. Oh, it's cooking. I understand. Of course, Your Majesty. I understand how silly of me to even pretend or think otherwise. I'm so sorry. So you got some cool cooking equipment to use. That's pretty cool, honestly. I um After all, I'm in the business of oils. True. How is the oil business treating you nowadays? I don't remember hearing anything recently about how business is treating you, and I'm hoping it's because you have that things are stable at the very least. Ideally, you got a big oil deal in the works. Yeah, you're trying to rope in a big client, but you know, not everyone wants to talk about their business in such fashion, which I completely understand. You sometimes you just want to keep things private. I understand this. I'm not going to retract my question, but I understand it. Ah, where are we? So, Meat Factory. What is your problem, Meat Factory? You need a manager? Lulu is pressing many shiny lights. Oh, all right. I would sponsor a cooking stream for you, Icarus. Oh my goodness. What are you gonna sponsor me to cook, Dragon? I'm curious. I need to know what's going on. I need to know what I'm gonna be making. Now, speaking of such, I had the thought. Wait, no, I didn't. I no, I didn't think. That's not something I do around here. I did not practice making either of the two things that I did before I cooked them on stream, like to show that they're super picturesque and perfect and all that. Nah, see, peak idea, yo, peak idea. My favorite twice baked wings and the dumpling. Oh, those were the two things that you were telling me about the other day. I remember this. Yes. Now, a very small complication that I have with cooking streams at the moment. I am limited to cooking stuff that can be made in a pan. At the moment, I don't have access to an oven or an air fryer or anything like that. Just it's just what it is, unfortunately. So if I can make it on a cooktop, all right, sure. But anything beyond that, that'd be a little bit tough. It's it's just how the situation is at the moment. Spaghetti, honestly, a very good made from scratch, not using anything out of a jar, um, either red or white sauce. Can you steam stuff in a pan? Yes. So if I wanted to steam stuff, I would absolutely get one of those little. You need to steam the lasagna. I think that's doable. So I have some tall sided pots. Now what I would do is I would probably use a little a little metal foil pan, like an inch or two tall, maybe a 9 by 9, because that's what I could fit. And I would raise that up a little bit from the bottom of the pan, like with some kind of stand. Put a little bit of water in the bottom of the pan and put the lid on the pan. Now, I would have to be super careful of the super shiny lid to not dox myself. However, I could generate steam like that. So at a small scale, yes, I could handle that. All right, TO3 uh O6 M06. Let's go see him. Trading Outpost 3, medium 6. All right. Holy. Why are there so why are there so many pirates and oh wait, I know where there's so many Kahak actually. It's because there's a damn Kahak installation in the sector, which is only going to cause problems for us. Okay. As far as you, I don't necessarily see who's bothering you. The There's a few Paranid nearby, nobody in the immediate vicinity, so let's go ahead and run away. That's okay. It's okay to run away if it's gonna be a fight that you'll probably lose. I see no issue with this. So, what we need to do is check on where my security ships are. They're taking their time. They are quite slow in getting over there. That's that's a bit of an issue. Steamed buns? That would be a pretty cool thing to make, actually. I've never made those, like just in general. And I would definitely be more interested in making stuff that I've never made before on stream. Because I like making new stuff, just in general. Okay, what am I doing? I am. I remember what I'm doing. Okay, random behemoth. Why do I have a random behemoth? What is this? Whatever it is. Okay, you. I need one of your guys. You need to come work at the meat factory. You work somewhere else. The meat factory. You're a manager now. Get on it. Escape, please. Please distance yourself from all the issues that are affecting you. Just run away. I'm okay with it. Okay, so um, when I visit some of my relatives, I like to eat steamed pork buns or curry buns. Oh, those both sound quite delicious. I'm a little bit envious, Nova. I'm not gonna lie, just a little tiny bit. Um, yeah, sounds like you've got good food related plans. Now, are you bringing them the steamed buns, or are they making them? I'm a touch curious. Um, run away, run away, and don't get caught. Easy. Right, meat factory. You're doing okay now. Let's just jump into the logical. 4 meat things require 2,500. So energy cells, just hold on to 10,000. That's fine. 10,000. Buy up to, sell all but 3,000 to anybody. I no, not that actually. 32 5,000. Buy up to 5,000 water. 5. Yeah. Thank you very much for the hydrate, Nova. As soon as I finish setting this up, I will certainly do such. Sell all but one to my own guys. Okay, perfect. Oh, Nova. So, something I have something coming out soon that I think you're going to be looking forward to. I think you will enjoy this one once it's ready. I'm still finalizing details on it, but I think you're going to enjoy it once it's ready. Worry not. I will let you know when it is ready, but it should be very soon. Hopefully within the next couple days. Mm-hmm. Yes. Water meat station. You're good. So, confirm. Okay. We should have meat a flowing in our fact. I don't have a what? Is it what I think it is? I don't know what you think it is, Nova, so maybe? It's very possible. Why do I not have a manager on the station? What am I thinking? Well, let's just go grab someone from the behemoth. One of you, I don't care who, York, you're the man for the job. Is it an emote? Yes. Work somewhere else. Shut up. You get to be a manager. There we go. Okay. I think we have all the bits and pieces sorted out for these stations now. Now, is this every kind of ware that I could be making? No, it definitely is not. I'll keep my entertainment when it arrives. Excellent. I hope you look forward to it, but you know, try not to lose sleep over it because it's taking its time. There we go. Holy, look at all those ships at my station. That is quite the busy station I have running there. And there's so many new ships flying in that absolutely want business from me. This is what I would consider a mildly successful station. Oh, see, if you noticed, we've already made um 5-ish million in the 40 minutes that I was just sitting here. I haven't done anything. We basically had 198, 199 million within the first few minutes of the stream, and we're already up to 205 and a half. This is what I've been working towards for the past 39 sessions. I don't even have to actively do anything, and I'm slowly making money in this game. Now, am I making enough money? No. I need way more money than this. This is pennies for what I would like to have. Current goal, I would like to have $1 billion. It's a very achievable thing. I just have to put in a little bit of effort. So I will. So, what we have to do in order to start achieving such a fin. What is. Wow. Okay. Um, Start guidance. Stop guidance. Okay, now the ship can just fly around and do whatever it wants. See. Riz million? Yes, I do believe we're shooting for a Riz million space money. This, thank you. This is correct, Nova. Mm. Okay. So, what I want to be doing right now is I'm pretty sure I have a station set up over in Watchful Gaze, was it? Yes, I have a station set up over in Watchful Gaze. Now, do I have a ship that is bringing stuff from Watchful Gaze back? This is almost certainly going to be Trading Outpost number 1. So let's go take a look at Trading Outpost number 1. GF004 is not listed. Okay, that's a small issue. We have this nice amount of graphene being produced on my station, and yet nothing's happening with it. Unacceptable. I cannot allow such a thing to happen. So, we don't need the magnetar. That is not going to help in this situation, actually. What we need to do is fly over here. We need to put in an order for a large one of these. My go-to setup, 5 million bucks, done. Okay. And what I can do in the meantime for that is I can very slowly just start bumping up the amount of production I have on any of my given stations. So from the top, antimatter cell Antimatter Cell Factory 001. We've got a pretty decent station. It looks like it has 4 going, so logical. How much energy are we producing? 12,000 per hour. Okay. Okay, we cannot add any more energy cells here. Mm. So what I want to do actually is 4 out of 4. This will be for future me to know that no more can be added there. Antimatter Cell Factory 2. Check the logical. Okay, that's an interesting problem. All right, so ACF 002. Who is doing anything for you? ACF 002. Nobody. Nobody's doing anything for ACF 002. Okay, that's a bit of a problem. Well, let's find out where ACF 002 locate the nearest trading outpost and start piping some stuff over. Reveal your location to me. Where are you? We're right in the middle of here. Okay, so we got to slap you into trading outpost 4. Ah, no wonder I haven't bought any ships to load into trading outpost 4. Of course. Of course, this is definitely on me. It's okay. I'll just have to buy another large trading ship. I'm gonna end up buying a lot of large trading ships tonight. It's it's simply necessary. Right? Buy another. Go to and add, confirm. There we go. Right. Now it looks like I have a bunch of Theseus ships. I assume that I have another fleet assembly mission. Okay. Set to active. Let's go ahead and fly over there and drop these ships off. Is it necessary for me to fly over to drop these ships off? No, it is not. But I'm going to go ahead and do it anyway. And do you know why I'm going to go ahead and do it anyway? Because I want to switch up where I'm flying while I'm busy doing this for a short bit. Exactly. That is correct, Nova. Sushi Karos is the correct answer. Thank you. Gold star to Nova. Is Lulu trying to eat me, or is Lulu just coming to investigate? I I would like to be sure before I panic. I've considered that she's not trying to eat me. This is a very real possibility. Oh, look at all these stupid pirate ships. Mm-mm-mm. 6 ships. All of you, just fly over here and wait for me. Oh, just an investigation. Okay, that's good. That's very good. I was only a little bit concerned for just a moment. Um, hello, Evan. Am I sex on the beach? That really is. That really is what my drink looks like, doesn't it? Huh. That's not at all what I was going for when I got this design made, but it's not inaccurate. Um, a raspberry daiquiri. That sounds pretty good, honestly. If I were out drinking, I would absolutely go for. You know what? Actually, thank you for reminding me that drink exists because Sex on the Beach is one of my go-to drinks when I go out. I don't do that very often, but that is one of my go-tos. So I don't think it is. I just wanted to say, oh, okay. I got you. Okay, well, you got me. You got me, Webin. How are you doing today? We're just managing our space empire. Oh, is is that the transformation that Lulu is going through right now, Nova? Lulu is going to investigate Sushi Crows and then transform into Rizros and then have a final evolution into Chad Lulu? Solid. That's pretty cool. All right, I thought you were playing No Man's Sky at first. Understandable. I did do a No Man's Sky playthrough last year, and you're quite early today, Dapper. You were quite early today. How are you doing, Dapper? Do I like Stellaris? I bought Stellaris a few years ago, and I tried playing a game of it, but it didn't really click, and I have not given it another shot. I would definitely like to try Stellaris again because I think I could enjoy Stellaris, but fair enough. I like the art. They do have pretty good art, that is for sure. There you go. Take the fleet and give me $40 million for it. Hmm. No, no, last year I did do a playthrough of No Man's Sky. I went through the main storyline, you can call it. And if you're familiar with No Man's Sky, you know what the main storyline is, and just in case there's new people coming to it, I don't want to ruin it for them. But they did if you run into a Tyranid out here, just Alt F4. Yes, this I hear this is quite the good defense technique. It's true. I understand. I see your tricks, Webbin. I know what you're trying to do. I see you. uh, no, I want to get back into No Man's Sky just to see what the new stuff is. Because there have been at least two major updates since the last time I played. And holy enemies. Where are my combat ships? Why are they not coming out to help me? Mm. You must kill the lizards if you wish to keep your bait. Seriously? Seriously, Dapper? All right. Everything except that Phoenix is. Oh, oh. Um, that's a lot of refined metals and met. Oh, that's quite a bit of stuff that just got ejected. Well, that's okay. Hold on. The Buccaneers seem to be on the trail. I'm not 100% sure who the Buccaneers are heading out to. I meant literally just shut off the game. They're scurrying. I will not be shutting off the game right now. What are you talking about? I have to go reclaim my beard, which means I have to go fight some. Okay, who's a good one to fight? No one's paying attention to you, so target autopilot. We shall engage in space combat with this individual. They seem to be hiding in the asteroid field because they can tell that the autopilot in this game is not very good and struggles flying through asteroid fields. But I am not an autopilot. I can handle flying through an asteroid field. There we go. The disable. I'm taking over. Oh, don't. Just because I turned off autopilot doesn't mean I want you to turn my engines off. Come on, game. Let's go. I missed the timing a little bit to look cool, but I will take out this very annoying Kahak. And I haven't heard anything from anybody saying that that is not how you pronounce the faction, so I'm gonna keep calling them Kahak. There we go. All right, we're rolling up on them. We've got all of our weapons out. We've switched to our primary weapon group. Somebody is attempting to fight them, but okay. Hard spin. Turn around. Stay right on top of them. There we go. Easy. Next. 1, 2, 3. Boost. And lining up. And stay right on top of them. There we go. Don't let them run away. These ships are really good at turning on a dime in a spaceship and blasting away at top speed with an acceleration of 0 to 10,000 meters per second in 3 seconds flat. I think it's ridiculous. I mean, I'm out here flying a bathtub that requires a solid 5 to 6 seconds to get up to top speed, and they can just do whatever the hell they want. Mm-mm. It's not very nice of them, but, you know. Okay. Are there any other dangerous Kahak? I don't see any immediate, so, alright. I will not build you a military base. Get out of here. Mm-mm. They're always trying to get me to build a military base, and I refuse. Start guidance. Okay. Oh, I have a spare Theseus for some reason. Why do I have a spare Theseus? All right. All right. First things first. Let's go ahead. You can handle repeat orders, I'm sure. There we go. Confirm. So, just come over here. Oh, there we go. So everyone can see what I'm doing. 5 from antimatter. Okay. And not to them, but to my own trading outpost that's in the sector. There we go. Sell to antimatter. Done. Okay, now just go ahead and do that forever. Or until I tell you to stop, which I probably won't. Alright. What we need to do next, rename this to Trading Outpost 4 to Antimatter Cell Factory 2 Large Trader 1. Okay, easy. And we also need to head over to the station that we set up in Watchful Gaze. That would be my other large trading ship. Set for repeat orders, of course. Graphene Factory. Buy. Buy. Graphene. Yes. And sell it to Trading Outpost 1. Just so we can so we can have an amount of graphene flowing into the station. And to the fire we burn forever, and we fly through the heavens. That's the power of the universe. We're starstruck together through the foreseen endeavor. It will soon reach the end of for victory. We ride the fury of the storm. Okay, that was execute trade from GF004. Okay. Then we can just go ahead, rename Trading Outpost 1 to Graphene Factory 4 Large Trader 1. There we go. That's nice. Okay, those two stations have been set up. Now, it's going to take a while for these guys to finish building. There were a lot of docks that I request to be put on those stations. More than is necessary. Yeah, for sure. It's very unlikely that every single dock that I put on these stations is going to be used at any given point in time, but I like the aesthetic. I like how it looks, so they're staying. With stars struck together in the foreseen shadow, it will sooner reach the end of. For victory we are right, fury of the storm. All right. So, in an effort to try and bump up the amount of experience that Trading Outpost 4 has, and the experience that I want to get is management, because I really need to get this manager up to a 5-star manager. Can I give them a little bit of a boost, actually? Take a seminar. Management. 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 I can't help you out any more than that. But this will be a really good starting point. Um, no, you won't. I refuse. Nope. Nope. Run away from the Paranid police, actually. Let them. You can't do anything about it anyway, so I'm running away. Mm-hmm. That's right. Don't worry. I know that the Paranid police are only going to be mad at me for a very short time. I understand this. They're just they're just jealous of me. That's really all it is, but I can't entertain this. See, I left them in the dust. They've barely moved from their starting. What kind of engines do those guys have? Those they are not moving so well. He gave up. Look at that. He gave up and he's not even chasing after me. Mm-mm-mm. Dun, 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 bum, 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 bum. Okay, so what should we do next? We should go check on some of our other stations. If I remember correctly, we were working our way down from the top. Antimatter 2. Yep, that's what I wanted. And I'm pretty sure this is also a 4 out of 4. I can't prove it because I'm full up on resources, but I'm pretty sure that it's accurate. You know, actually, logical. We will fly through the heaven. That's the power of the universe. We're starstruck together. Hmm. Hmm. I'm thinking. I'm formulating. I have an idea. So there's definitely going to be instances where I have too many resources piling up, especially as we get further down the line. And honestly, let's just do a quick little experiment. Deal with it. So if this is taking in almost 40,000 hydrogen per hour just to process, how much hydrogen have I already used up? 166. So that is roughly 125,000 hydrogen just sitting around doing nothing. And if I'm going to go take a look at the selling of hydrogen, because if it's aware, it's probably being sold. And if I were looking at, no, I don't care about graphene and advanced, just hydrogen. I'm paying the best price right now. I'm sure there's other people who are It, come on, there's other people who are buying hydrogen besides me, right? Wait, really? Wait, yes. Some guy is buying hydrogen at $50 a head. Okay, so if it's $50 a head for hydrogen, and let's just say I can produce an excess of 125,000, then off the top of my head, that's 500,000 plus 125,000, so 625,000 extra credits. Oh, wait, that's that number's right, not right. Mm, I'm trying to do basic math in my head, and I'm struggling a little bit. Where the hell am I? Hello? Hmm. All right. 2, 3. Okay, so $50 times 125,000. Yes. So we're breaking that up into damn, why is concentrating on basic math so difficult? Mm. Watashi no sonare ga meku wa yo. Kiba na kara kare materu, materu, hazu-san. I have a really unusual save game here. The Xenon have not given ground in Matrix 451 or faulty logic. I have to check the other strongholds. First off, welcome in, Zaka. How are you doing? I think it's been a while since you've been in here. Oh, not that. Wait, yes, and it's easy. Oh, wait. Yes, okay. I can have my beard back. It's been more than 10 minutes. All right, so Matrix 451. Which one was that again? Stark's Cascade. Pretty sure Matrix is over here on the other side. Holy. Look at that. The Talati have actually taken over Matrix 451 in my game? What? I don't think I've ever seen that happen. Mm, sorry, you haven't found it. Never mind. Okay, so I mean, I'm not worried about the Talati taking over Matrix 451. That's one less thing that I have to deal with. I'm hoping that Argon will take over um Tharka's Cascade because I don't want to deal with Xenon. That's a huge nuisance. If I have to deal with them, I will deal with them, but can he save me the effort as well? Mhm. Okay. My ships have finally flown in. Now, get over here. Begin fighting. I am tired of my ships. What the? Did they just get threatened by a Paranid patrol destroyer into giving up resources? What the hell? I see the damn lizards have taken over Holy Vision. Investigating. Isn't isn't Holy Vision always occupied by the Holy Order of the Pontifex? Mm, yeah, that can happen. These boo. I mean, I like that there are new mechanics being added to the game, but stop stealing my resources. Do you know how difficult it is to pick all this up? Are you taking damage? The hull's not going down, but let's... Oh, yes, it is. And it's really being attacked by a Paranid Destroyer Odysseus E. Why are the Paranid mad at me? I can't really fight. I can't wait. I don't know that it's a Paranid. I can't identify the owner. Alright, you've won this round, you son of a bitch. Point is, I finally have a ship. I finally have a small military fleet. And emphasis on small. These are my military ships at the moment. It's not a very big one, but it's a starting point. Any of their neighbors can take it. In your game, they have a hostile border with Antigone and a hostile border with Talati. Mm-hmm. The Holy Order just doesn't seem to like anybody. So any issues that they get involved in, not my problem. Right, what is going on here? Start guidance. Let's go investigate this issue. I can't believe I have to go investigate this issue, but they're kind of forcing my hand here, so I'll go ahead. Go ahead and fight back. I don't know why I have a spare one of those, but go ahead and fight back. I think it's you. Oh, yep, you're gonna get... goodbye. It was nice knowing you. Yes, in my game, the damn lizards took it up. How dare those damn lizards do such a thing? How are you coping with this, Dapper? I know this is a difficult thing to see happen. You know, the damn lizards and all. Hmm. Oh, there we go. Right. I would very much like to get rid of this stupid ship. I have a feeling it's actually a Duke Buccaneer ship, but I have to go make an effort to be able to prove it before I sick my military ships on it. Just to be safe. Now, while I'm flying over there, what can I... Antimatter cell 2. Rename. You have 4 out of the 4 production modules that I'm willing to build on you. Antimatter cell factory number. Oh, here's the one I'm going to go take a look at. Stupid antimatter cell 3 factory. Autopilot, you're too unreliable. I'm taking over. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't think my boost buttons worked. Oh, I was already moving faster than the boost would allow. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. All right. Do I have to start getting some defense ships so that they can, you know, I coped with it by giving them someone else to fight with? Who did you put on the chopping block? Who was it? I know you have somebody in mind. Mm-hmm. Okay, heading over. Investigating. Am I about to fight this? No, but I will certainly um, scan them real quick. Pause, enter, scan, pause. Too far away. Don't care. I'll fly right up on them. Okay, they're hitting back actually. A scan will be pretty difficult. I may just have to send my ship after them. I I really hope that this isn't actually a parented ship, but it is not giving any in. Oh, look at that. The defense turret that I put on my ship, they can't quite reach it. It's so close and they can't quite reach it, and that's it's a little bit sad. All right, well, if I have to have Par upset with me for a little bit, then so be it. They are why are you guys upset with me? Because of the contraband? Just ignore that. We're fine. Oh, defense drone's really gonna try and take out every single thing that it can on this ship. That's a brave little defense drone right there. Huh. Okay. Um, just gonna take a look at my station. It's not doing great. Storage is half-ish full. Investigating. Go over to me. Look at antimatter cell. Okay. Is that still being worked on? What? No, it's not. Okay. But it is true that it's at 83% hull damage. Okay. Well, I'm not thrilled about that, but we may have to do something. What are my options? Investigating. What? Okay, hold on now. You destroyed two of my production modules? That's unacceptable. I can't allow something like that. We need to make peace with the parented. Diplomacy. Parented. You have a ship or two that's upset with me, and I would like for that to stop. I'm leading the split into their systems by clearing the way for them. That's pretty good. If I remember correctly, I think the split factions have pretty good combat ships, so they should be able to handle a lot of that stuff pretty well. Implications. Okay, that's fine. Sectors, relations, license, agents, you. I need you to do something for me. Ceasefire is a little bit more than I need. Information, ship. Agents may be assigned to conduct trade negotiations with particular non-hostile stations. Oh, that's cool, but can I just the faction's not hostile with me. It's the one patrol ship that really seems to hate me, and I would like for it to stop hating me. Just tone down the aggression, my guy, please. Hmm. Okay. We'll we'll just have to heal up the antimatter cell factory when we're done. Do you have diploma? I do have a few diplomacy agents, yeah. I have not been keeping up with them since that update came out though. Mm, there's an armistice mission. Okay, I'll give it a shot. Assign agent. Somebody who is good at negotiation, competent. Okay. Parented. Okay. Who am I? This should be the. Oh, they're not good enough, are they? They probably are not good. Um, I did put the. Are you talking about that dwarf game that I played yesterday, Dragon? Mm, I don't know. Okay. Yeah, faction headquarters. Wait, I saw red text. No target select. I have selected a target. How dare you? Yeah, right over here is run away. Okay, I'm going to assume that my agents are simply not good enough for this, which is okay. It's not a big deal, honestly. Oh, ad break again. Okay. We pause for ads, so we'll pause real quick. No big deal. All right, I will take the opportunity to stretch it out for a sec, though. There we go. All right. Stretch out the legs. Now, normally, normally I would definitely take advantage of all four stretching sessions that I have. Like, mm, 30-minute mark, 1.5, 2.5, 3.5, and we usually end right at about the 4 hour mark. So I skipped stretching it out during the first one because it had only been an hour and a half, an hour so far. Not not the biggest of deals, but still. Oh, you're talking about the game from yesterday? That game was fun. I definitely enjoyed it. I'm looking forward to playing that game again, seeing if there are additional gameplay mechanics that I can have, ways that I can beef up my dwarfs before I send them in to find more orcs, and just the general grind with getting as much mithril as I can, getting as much gold as I can. The thing that I think I need to really give more of a shot is what's the word? I don't remember the name of the mechanic, but there was something that allowed you to. It was a real early on thing, and it had the 6 or the 8 color wheel on it, and you could unlock new class types depending on that, like the paladin and the battle mage and the beastmaster and stuff. I runes. I'm pretty sure that was the runes feature. I I did not make a good choice allocating my. I should have specialized. I definitely should have specialized with my rune placement yesterday. But I didn't know. I didn't know how runes work. Now that I do know, I would do it a little bit differently. Not gonna lie, but still. Welcome back from ad jail, everyone. Let me do a quick save, and we'll jump right back into it. Quick save. Go ahead. Alright, where were we? Neither of those is the faction headquarters. I know that it's been a couple weeks since I played the game, but I was pretty sure that most factions, they're mm, the what's the name of the large ship making one? I'll know it when I see it. Nope, they're going after it. They're going after it. Hopefully this doesn't become a... That's me. Okay. Can you go ahead and scan this before you attack it, or are you just gonna jump straight into? Yeah, yeah. Like, if I go over here to, yeah, the shipyard, the Parentage Shipyard over in Trinity Sanctum 3 does have the faction representative on it. I'm, I'm aware that they have this other little yellow symbol over at the Parentage trading station, but I'm gonna guess my agents just aren't competent enough to take that on. All right, I'm gonna watch this fight real quick. Actually, hold on. Let's take a look at the enemy ship. Maybe... Hmm, come on now. I am just trying to get a view. Okay, they won't do it. They won't show me a good view. How dare. I ignore your contraband warning. Get out of here. Leave me alone. Okay. Hopefully this doesn't turn into a big deal by attacking them like this. All right. I'm gonna watch this for a moment. Hmm. No, don't show me the inside. You're in the middle of combat. Fight back. And don't interrupt my show, man. What are you thinking? Alright. We have mostly worked our way through their shields. We're gonna start up on the hull in a second. It looks like a good number of the ships that I had flying around with my attack leader have taken a bit of a beating, which is a good thing to be aware of. Because now I know that I think that's my ship. My ship is taking damage to its hull. What about the enemy? Not you. They're taking more damage. Okay. You can try and run away, but you you kept on fighting me. You would not leave me alone. This is unfortunately a necessary thing that has to happen. I'm sorry. If you didn't want to get um if you didn't want to get into a fight, autopilot over there. I'm gonna help. Right. Get me over there, autopilot. I do not want to miss the rest of this fight. And if I have some sort of mild fallout with the Paranids, okay, sure. How do I fix that? There we go. Okay. Right. I'm ready. They still have 48% shield, 10% shield, 48% health. Okay. Mhm. Oh, hello, Willie. How are you doing today? Right. Shield generator? I can shoot the engine. Shooting the engine would really help my other ships. Now, I'm not too thrilled about having to shoot out their engines, but at the same time, they were harassing my station for a good long while, so okay. They've got big guns that they can shoot me with. I've got to maintain an amount of distance. Luckily, those big ones are pretty easy to dodge. Yes, they're paying attention to the direction that I'm moving in, but just a light, just a light step out of the way is plenty to deal with them. Okay, why are my ships not? Why are they not dealing any damage? Where did my big combat ship go? Mhm. Yeah, I bet. You should have just left my station alone. Okay, now this part I cannot understand. I have plenty of turrets on my ship, but they just do not shoot in times like this. They should all be attack my enemy, but they don't do it. Well, it's okay. We'll slowly chip away their engines. They won't be able to maneuver, and then my ship can work its way in and finally do a little bit of damage to them. Not much, because it doesn't seem to be very good at combat, but then you should have gotten the hell out of here. Okay. I was about to say we can let you run away, but if there we go. Now my turrets are doing something useful. Mm-hmm. That's better. I don't know why they weren't working. Don't get in my way, you idiot. Okay, they're dead. Perfect. I'm sorry that it came to this, Paranid, but you you kind of started a fight with me. It was necessary for me to fight back. Holy damage. This thing is is just barely limping along right now. Jeez. That's very bad. We have to go get that repaired at a shipyard immediately. The nearest shipyard is nowhere near me. That kind of hurts. Please go upgrade and repair, my guy. $1 million to repair? Done. Add. Go take care of it. All the ships that are in this section are simply gonna have to deal with it. Prepare yourself. Top priority. Don't you focus on anything else until you get that taken care of. We're just gonna have to deal with the annoying scale plate floating around in this sector for a little bit. It's a nuisance, but we're just gonna have to. All right, so what we should do in the meantime is put in some repairs with our station. That's a good point. Okay. Plan build. Assign a builder. We've got to get this thing up and running again. You. Select. What do you need in terms of repair money? I will send over what you need. You need $1 million? Done. $1 million. Make it happen. Right. Rename to 0. Repairing. Okay. Trading Outpost 2, still upgrading. Trading Outpost 3, still upgrading. Missile Component Factory is probably done building, but that's really just kind of a money pit, so I'm not thrilled about getting this one up and running. But I suppose we're gonna have to. Any one of you, I don't care who. Work somewhere else. Missile Component Factory. Make it happen. Right, then we'll go into the Missile Component Factory, see what we just barely need to keep it running. Right, 100 of each is more than enough. 100, buy them. 100, buy them. Energy cells, go ahead and make up to 10,000. Buy all of them, sell all but 100. Sell them to anybody. If someone wants cheap energy cells, works for me. Missile components? I don't want to keep any of these things. I honestly don't really want to do much with missile components. It's kind of necessary when we have our own ship fabrication later down the line, but we're a while away from doing that still. Good morning, Ah, welcome in, Bat. How are you doing today? We are just micromanaging my space empire. We had a fight with a Paranid police who did not understand that if I don't want you to shoot me, you should not shoot me, and he didn't accept that, so we blew him up. Just dropping by before I pass out, so just in case. Understandable. Well, have a very, very good nap, and I hope you wake up feeling well rested in the event that that happens. So, I'm not doing that. Engine, food, graphene. This is what I want to bump up a little bit. Take a look at the logical. Okay. That's fine. Energy cells, we're making almost 14,000 per hour. And each one of these take in 3,600. So that's already 9 plus 18, and we're at 10.8. If I put on another 3.6 on top of a 10.8, it's 11.4, 14.4 with another one. That's a very small deficit we'd be dealing with. Just a little tiny baby bit, but enough so that if conditions were perfect, there would always be just a little bit missing. How unfortunate. Alright, so what we can do instead is just go over here, rename, mark that it is done being built. How about you? Let's take a look. We have room for only 9.5. 9.5 thousand energy cells. That kind of hurts. 4 of them is making 4.8. Okay. So I could pretty easily bump that number to 9.6. 9.6 is just barely over, so I could add another 3 graphene on. Okay, I'm adding another 3. Right. What's a smart way to add on top of here? I'm positive that there is. I just gotta think for a second. Where are the connectors? Show me all the connectors that exist on top of graphene. Just those two. Okay, no big deal. Then what I can do is go over here, copy module, vertical, yes please. No, come on. You know what it is that I want. There is no need to misbehave like this. Copy, slap it on top. That's definitely not enough. Uh, Thank you very much for the 7 stream streak, Bat. I appreciate you coming back. Alright, so what we've got to do is it's too soon for this. Remove that one. Grab another one of these. Then on top, grab a cross. Done. Hey now, where'd my module go? I'm pretty sure I slapped it into the yeah. And you just right there. Okay. Copy. Not enough space vertically. Okay. We have to go expand our plot of land. Fine. I'll expand our plot of land. Watch me do it. Graphene 2. This will be a ZX. YX? Yes, YX. Okay. Buy the license. Head back in. Copy 1. Okay. Copy sequence 2. Copy sequence 3. Confirm. That is exactly what I wanted. Why is the graphene module being deleted? I don't remember telling it to delete. It's kind of odd. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, hire a builder. We may have to end up bringing in the extra resources or whatever to get that last one, but we'll deal with it. $1 million? Done. Take your $1 million. Rename to 000 upgrading. And this will be 7 out of 7 by the time we're done with it. Right. Graphene 2, 7 out of 7. Investigating graphene factory number. Holy. That's definitely up to speed. We could just go ahead and mark that as 8 out of 8. Move on. 8 out of 8. Okay. Probably set it up so that we could have 4 right from the beginning. Investigating 4,800. Oh, that is quite the loss that we're taking right there. Okay, I understand now. Okay. Yep, 4 max right there. 4 done. Okay. Not whole parts. No, no. None of these. A refined metal factory though. This I could potentially expand on a little bit. So refined metal factory 1. Where is this? It was definitely one of my early stations because I usually put one of my early stations in second contact. Cascading refined metals take up 6,500 energy cells. I Okay, no big deal. Then we'll go ahead and leave that as 3 out of 3. Rename 3 out of 3. I've got to check on where I'm flying at the moment. Where am I? Just randomly flying around right now. Okay, no big deal. Let's get back on the superhighway. Fine metal factory. No. Oh no. It's still a little baby factory. Oh god, no. Look at how sad it is. That's Oh no. Oh. Encyclopedia entry. We are dealing with 65% sunlight. That's not great. However, it brings me mild sadness to see one of my stations still looking like this. Hmm. Well, it's been a while since I did a proper retrofit, so let's go take care of this. For reference, we're gonna base this on refined metal factory number 1. So we just need a cross with the 2 docks. That's probably going to be a little bit more involved than that. Hmm. I mean, we still have to do it, but yeah. On your last day, hey, standing here alone with you, I found my vision. Wake up, wake up, yeah, wake up now. Tell me it's over, it must be. Is it gonna be just me left behind? At my time. 2? Oh, that's not right. The Z direction? Why would I have the Z direction be like that? I mean, I clearly did it, but that doesn't seem like me. Let's just give him plenty of space to expand. I'm not worried about it. It's less than $1 million. Okay, done. Okay. Remove. Slap a dock. Zara, your last day. Vision, let's wake up now. Wake up now. Tell me it's over. It must be. Is it gonna be just me left behind? Mm-hmm. Uh, mm, Cancel. Yep. That was an oopsie daisy. Getting rid of that. I should not have done that. But it's okay, because I can pretty easily bring it back. Um, 3M6S? Yeah, I'm gonna take some 3M6S's. Absolutely. Okay, confirm this time. So that I don't actually accidentally delete that element again. Wake up, yeah. It's not over, it might be. Is it gonna be just me left behind? Is this goodbye? My last day. Hey, hey, hey. Better wait. Wake up now. Wake up now. Oh, some dreams just can't come true. Wanna see you fall that time down. Remove that and oh, there we go. I didn't even need a little bit of extension. I could just go ahead and slap that in. Okay, nope. Actually, you come back here. Solar panel, please cooperate with me. Okay, there we go. That is what I was hoping for. Okay, fine metal factory. Whip out the encyclopedia. The refined metals that it produces take in 2160 energy cells, and I've already got two of them going, so that's 4,320 at the moment. So I think I could probably slap on a third refined metal pretty safely. But if I want to take a look, just to be sure, whip out the encyclopedia for the solar panel. Let's come over here. 10.5 base. The sector of space that I'm currently in. They don't show it to me very easily, but that's okay. I can get out of the property mode and I can go look at this. And I can see that we're running at 65% operation, which means it's roughly 6,500 energy cells being produced. So I can slap a third one on there. And even if it goes over a little tiny bit, no big deal. Ow. Hello, Arcos. How are you doing? So, just copy the sequence, slap that in, confirm. There we go. Okay, we need a builder for this. It is embarrassing. I'm doing good. How are you? I'm doing okay. Bit of a quiet day, not gonna lie. We had to fight a large parented Odysseus earlier because it did not understand that you don't fight me. It wouldn't take no for an answer, so we blew it up. Otherwise, I'm doing pretty good. What am I doing here? Oh, I'm selecting a build ship. Of course, yes. I select you. Then can close, select information, give them $5 million for the expansion. Firm. Run away. They won't accept orders. Okay. They may already be dead, which, it's unfortunate. No restriction. Okay. Let's rename this to upgrading and slap in a 3 out of 3 at the end. I gotta save real quick. So, we have really not done our objective for tonight yet. And I know this comes as a surprise. It's only been 40 sessions of not really accomplishing what we set out to do so far. So, honestly, why are you surprised about this? I don't really understand why you'd be surprised about this. Point being, we've got to go take care of some stuff. It's a very necessary thing, but what I have to go do. We're gonna go jump on the superhighway right now. Not because I have anywhere that I need to go, anywhere I need to be. It's more so that I like riding around on the superhighway. Nice and simple, nice and easy. That's really all it is. Now, let's go take a look at trading outpost number 4. You're probably pretty full up on you were full up on antimatter cells at this point. No surprise there. Okay. Well, what other kind of resources you have in Grand Exchange 3? We've got a very nice amount of hydrogen. Got a small amount of not really that much methane, to be honest. I don't really think I could set up a graphene factory there. I could. It'd probably be inefficient, though. Encyclopedia. Hydrogen, I think would get us even more antimatter cells, and I don't think I need more antimatter cells. Ore and silicon are not too bad, though. Checking Grand Exchange 1. Holy, that is quite a lot of ice in there. 180 million units. God damn. You know how much water I could make with 180 million units? I could make so much. Okay. Run away. Go take care of it. Oh. The stink bug is back. I felt something walking on my hand, and it's back. This is a real life thing, by the way. This is has nothing to do with X4. There's an actual bug crawling around over here. I don't know how they keep getting in. It is too cold outside for bugs to be doing bug stuff this time of year. I don't know where they come from. There we go. Okay. So I'll start off with grabbing a cough drop. Very necessary thing. Okay. What can I put over here? I want to put a station. Pretty sure we already have hydrogen being covered. Double checking. Okay, yep. Hydrogen is very well covered right now. So, methane. I think getting a little bit more graphene circulating would probably be a good thing. Right, more methane it is. Sunlight's 135%, which means we have roughly 13,000 energy cells flowing. So if I were to go take a look at the blueprint for graphene, I can do a rough estimate of how many that I want to have built. Okay. Scream. We're calling eternally. I think I can, and it's something through my hand. Right over here? Okay. Bump up the double X. Bump up the Y in each direction. And for the hell of it, bump up the Z. I'm glad to pay 300,000 units for something like this. There we go. Okay. Slap in a mid-tier. If we want to go grab a graphene, we'll take a quick look at the encyclopedia, see that it takes in 12,000 energy cells, which means that I could pretty easily have a 10. I said roughly 13,000 energy cells are going to be produced by a single solar panel in this sector, which means that shut up, stop interrupting my mental math. Get out of here. Terrible. Yeah, we can easily put in a 10. Having even more graphene flowing is probably a good thing anyway. All right. Now, this part is a nuisance for sure. Going to remove that. We are definitely going to have to go a little bit deeper. So let me pull up the not the station configuration. I need to a little bit more space. Perfect. Okay. There we go. That's way more space than I need, but I'm gonna go ahead and take it just because. So all I have to do is graphene, a spin, rotate the camera, another spin. That's fine. Run away. Go deal with it. Stop whining to me about every little thing. Jeez. Copy. Slap it. Copy. Slap it. Copy. Slap it. Good? Okay. It did. I put it there and it disappeared. Firm. You're locked in now. Let me just copy the sequence. 4, 5. There we go. Okay. Hmm. Copy. Paste. Not there. But there. Module copy. Module copy. And perfect. Very inefficient, I must say, but I'm going to go ahead and do it this way on this station because I'm fine with it. No, I won't. I'm a liar. I'm not going to do it like that. That is criminally inefficient. Just copy this whole sequence and slap it in right there. There we go. Now that's what I'm talking about. You get building. All right. How much do you need? What's the number? $6 million? I easily can afford $6 million on a project like this. You know what? 7, just in case it gets a little bit ugly. We'll take care of it. Construction. Anybody. So, how many graphene fact? Is this really going to be graphene factory number 5? Okay. Rename. Da, da, da. Work in progress. Graphene factory 5. Graphene 005 X 10 out of 10. Alright. We've got that taken care of. That should help pump just a little bit more graphene into the circuit. Is it really going to help me that much? Probably not. But I'm going to go ahead and do it anyway. See. I gotta check one quick thing. I will lose tracking for a second. Okay. Okie dokie, and I'm back. So, we were in the middle of improving efficiency for our existing factories. And we were all the way down at graphene a second ago, but then we bumped up refined metals, number 2. That was honestly a little bit embarrassing, I'm not going to lie. Refined metals 3 at least looks somewhat useful. It's probably already built up to a solid 5 out of 5. 12.3? Okay, yep, that's fine. 5 out of 5. Deal with it. Deal with it. Okay. Fine Metal Factory 4. Where are you? Investigating. Yeah, that's maxed out with a solid 4 out of 4. So rename 4 out of 4. Done. Okay. Fine Metal Factory number 5. Okay, why are there only 2 on there? No way that's 9,500 and I'm currently taking up only one of them is active? Oh, I only slapped on 1 so far. Okay, that makes a lot of sense then. Logical overview. We are producing 9,500 energy cells. Each one takes in 2160. Go ahead and be generous. Bump it up to 2200. Times 4 would be 8,800. Still well below the 9,600. So we can easily add 3 more refined metals. Okay, done. Build plan. There we go. Alright, so just gotta copy, slap. Copy, slap. Copy, slap. Sequence 2 and Sequence slap. I said sequence slap. Slap, damn you. Okay. A little bit non-cooperative, but we got there. That's three more production modules is only going to cost 600 grand. Okay, sure. I'll done. Then we just have to rename this to just have to rename this to 0 upgrading. That'll be 4 out of 4. After RMF 005, what will be up next is scanning array. Ignore. Take a look. All right, we are producing 67 right every time I do. Why does it feel right? Anything. I used to know this K-pop song a little bit better a few months ago, but I guess I haven't listened to it enough because I am struggling with the words a touch. Right, so if we just assume that that's 2,000, we could pretty easily fit 4 more superfluid coolant modules in there. Okay, done. I want 4 more. Mm, not not Z? Oh, okay. Definitely Z, just a different one. Okay. We can fit 4 in there. Okay. Purchase. Continue. And copy sequence. Excuse me. Sequence 3. Copy 4. Copy 5, 6. Does this look really dumb? Yes. But it will pump out what we needed to, so I'm fine with it. Hello, is there a builder? I have a lot of work for a lot of building ships. I kind of need you guys to get it together so that I can make a ton of money as soon as you're done building my ships. I understand this is a small ask, but get on it. Rename to upgrading. Okay. 6 out of 6. Right. That's enough doing that for right now. I want to go do something else. We're by no means done doing that. It's just we gotta pause for a second. Missions omissions. I kind of want to do something. You have a ton of work available for me. Well, let's see what you got. Fleet assembly. I don't turn down fleet assembly missions, so okay, sure. What do you need? Investigating a Zeus, an Odysseus, and 2 Gorgons. Done. Shipyard. Yes, please. Buy. Extra large. Zeus E. For the assemble fleet. Purchase. Buy. Extra large. No, buy a large. Odysseus E. For the fleet assembly. Add and purchase. Head across the street. Buy medium Gorgon for the mission. Add 2. Done. Okay, now we just have to wait. Inactive. What other kind of missions do you have for me? No, thank you. Actually, depending on what kind of... those are probably lockbox missions, and lockbox missions are kind of annoying, so no thank you. No. Intelligence, safeguard, danger. You know, let's go ahead and deal with some item recovery. It's a real nuisance, but I want to mix it up with what we do. I accept. I accept this headache of a mission that I'm getting myself into. Uh, adjust. We need to head over in a different direction for right now. What do you want me to do? A laser tower placement? Do I have laser towers on me at the moment? I have an amount of laser towers, so okay. Hold on. What? Whose mission am I doing that you're having me fly over to a holy order station? What is this? Antigon? You pricks. This is not worth the 70,000 that you're paying me. Hmm. Terrible. Okay. Well, all right. Pause. Deploy. Military. Mark 1. Done. Don't get shot by the station. I don't even care if that laser tower ended up drifting outside of the drop-off zone. Honestly, not my problem. So, what kind of nonsense do you want next? It was lockbox. Lockbox missions. Lockbox missions are kind of annoying to deal with when you are on a HOTUS, because you don't have that nice steady precision that comes with keyboard and mouse. Mm-mm. They don't give me that. Autosave? That's okay. That's perfectly okay. I would rather have regular autosaves than not. Already time for another ad break. How does this keep happening so quickly? Jeez. Well, okay. We'll just have to deal with it. It's not a big deal. Oh, you want me to find the lockbox? You're just not gonna just tell me where it is? I understand, Antigon. I understand that I probably won't take any missions like this for a while because of you. You know what? You know what it requires to find the lockbox? I will gladly explain for you guys. So, what you've got to do is you have to enter a long range scanning mode. Honestly, you should probably do it outside of the search area because autopilot is going to fly you straight into the middle of the search area. And once you're there, your long range scan is not going to take in that much of the bubble. And amount, for sure, yes, but not that much, really. So, what we're doing is we're just checking how close to the bubble we're getting. And once we're right outside of it, then we'll make our move. We'll make our move and we'll do a long range scan from outside of it. I'm actually taking over autopilot. 4, 5. Right, we're good. Right about here-ish. Close enough for me. Nothing I say comes out right. Rockin' love without a fight. No one ever knows my name. When I pray for sun, it rains. I'm so sick of wasting time, but nothing's moving in my mind. Inspiration can't be found. I get up and fall right. I'm alive. I'm alive. Oh yeah, you see the good and that's where you want me. Reaching for heaven, I will fly. And I'll sleep when I die. I live my life, I'm alive. Every lover breaks my heart, and I know it from the start. Still, I end up in a mess every time I second guess. All my friends just run away when I'm having a bad day. I would rather stay in bed, but I know there's a reason I'm alive. I'm alive. Oh yeah, you see the good and that's where you want me. Reaching for heaven, I will fly. And I'll sleep when I die. I live, I'm alive. There we go. We're stretching out things we don't normally stretch out right now. Like, normally, my go-to stretching when I'm bored and get back home, when he won't pick up the phone, and when I'm stuck in second place, every time I I'm moving in my head. I'm probably sorry I won't be outside by May. I'm alive. I'm alive, oh yeah. You see the good, and that's where you want me. Reaching for heaven, I will fly. And sleep when I die. I live. Oh, oh, I'm alive. I'm alive. Oh yeah. You see the good, and that's where you want me. Reaching for heaven, I will fly. And I sleep when I die. I live my life. Live my life. I'm alive. Bow, 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 bow. And welcome back from ad jail, everyone. I just had to sing along to the song that just happened to be playing on the space radio for the entirety of the ad break. I just had to. It was the rules, and I followed. All right, so where were we? We were in the process of doing a long range scan to find a very small box. Right. Reveal your location to me. I wish to only have to do. Not good enough. I don't know how far the range on these long range scanners is. It sometimes seems that it can't even figure out where the jump gates are within a sector of space, but other times it can pretty easily handle, something else. Hold on, I gotta check something. You're gonna lose tracking for a second. Audio check. 1, 2, 3. Okay, that's fine. I'm trying to put a little bit more uh care into how loud things are for you guys. Audio balancing, as it were. I understand where the numbers approximately should be for each of the things that I have going on, but every once in a while I just have to jump in and double check just to be safe. So just plug my phone back in, and I will go ahead and bump that down a smidge. It's coming across not too bad, but a little bit louder than I would want, honestly. There we go. That's a little bit better. All right, so long range scan appears to have failed. That's a bit of a nuisance, but okay. Station, known station. We'll just adjust the direction that we're aiming. Try a couple more long range scans. We overcooked it. We overcooked it, and it didn't work. Okay, fine. Again, take a look at the other direction. Fire one off. Look down a little bit. Up a little bit, and come on now. Just find the lock boxes. Resume the autopilot. Take me to the spot. We'll we'll have to find it that way instead. I was hoping we wouldn't have to do the annoying way of this, but nothing I can do about that, it seems. So be it. Ah, welcome back, Sokka. So sleepy? Did did I put you to sleep? You can feel free to admit it if you did. I don't mind if people fall asleep to my streams. Right. So now it's my sleep schedule. Oh, okay, I got you. Are you a morning person? Are you a morning person who gets tired really early in the evening? Because I sure do. Honestly, it was never really an issue for me if I was a morning person. Um, Let me just switch over here. So, for as long as I can remember, I just don't sleep in. My body is just not built to handle such things. I don't know when that started. It could be that that's just how it always is. And honestly, I never really minded that much cuz I would wake up, I would go take care of the things that I want to take care of. Uh be at the gym at 5 in the morning. Okay, done. Get cleaned up, go to work afterwards. Wake up early on the weekend. Okay, I've got a few things that I've been putting off. go ahead and knock those out. And before you know it, it's 9 a.m. and other people are starting to wake up around this time. So go do whatever daily activities I have with them. No big deal. However, the downside to waking up early is that you also want to go to sleep early. I used to be really bad about this. So before I started streaming, I would pretty regularly um, wrap up the workday, go sit in the comfortable chair. I would just I would just kind of lean into it, just get nice and comfortable, and I would be watching something. The time would be roughly 7:30 in the evening, which okay, it's time to start unwinding for the day at 7:30. Sure. Um, I would get comfortable. I would just kind of lean back, and before I know it, I would look at the clock and it's suddenly 8:45 and I don't know what happened. An hour just passed. I fell asleep at 7:30, which not really a big deal, except that then I'm not tired at my normal going to sleep time. And because I'm not tired then I stay up late trying to go to sleep. I've thrown off my sleep schedule, which is a bit of a nuisance. And where the hell is this lockbox? I can't find it in another moment. I'm just gonna give up on this mission. It's not worth the 70K to try and find this. Point being that it definitely seems like a lot of people are maybe not hardcore night owls, but they definitely go to sleep. It's rotating shifts. Sleep at night for 4 weeks, during the day for two. That sucks. Oh, geez, I'm sorry to hear that you have to deal with that. That's that sucks. You've got my empathy on that kind of thing. Mm-mm-mm. I assume it's a necessary thing, but ouch. Mm. So where was I? Yes, I remember. Hobby. How dare you? I am struggling to find a lockbox floating somewhere in space, and the mission seems to have. What the hell happened to the mission? The mission completed itself? That doesn't make sense, but I'll sure go fly to the other location. Yeah, yeah, okay. Right. So, being a morning person, admit okay, very light confession admission time. It definitely feels like I'm missing out on some an amount of streaming or VTubing related stuff because I'm a morning person, which, okay, I have simply come to terms with this. I know that I will not be able to participate in all of the things that exist out there, which, okay, it is what it is. I need to maintain my sleep schedule so I can take care of all of my other stuff. And I can't particularly expect other people to start up earlier to accommodate me because they've got their own stuff going on. So, okay. I How did we get on this topic? I don't remember how we got on this topic. Bum, 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 bum. All right, where are you taking me, autopilot? Through the jump gate? I'm pretty sure Holy Order still owns everything on the other side of that. Do you want to know something shitty about those? The long range scanner only picks up small objects at 50 kilometers. You're better off flying around in travel mode in an agile fighter until no, until your passive radar picks it up. Boo! That's so dumb. What's the point of having a long range scanner if it can't pick up stuff at a long range? Okay. All right. This is very valuable information. Thank you for thank you for letting me know this, Zaka. I do appreciate it, though I'm not happy to have found this out. Okay. Note to self, lockbox missions probably just aren't worth the effort at this point. Mhm. Which is exactly what I'm in the middle of. So, autopilot off, cancel the mission. I'm not dealing with it. Abort. Yes, please. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I can at least do the fleet assembly mission. Set to active. So, the Zeus, the Gorgons. And what was the last one that they wanted? The Odysseus, of course. Round a young dwarf dreaming of the world. He never knew he looked so high. He dreamed a mountain high. He saw a mountain so blue. They told him dwarf could never fly so high. They laughed and said he faked being shy. He left his home and his life behind. His dream burning like a rocket inside. Fun fact. Long range radar is used to locate larger craft. That could be trade or bombers. Short range radar can pick up smaller aircraft. Consider long range your warning of, hey, there's something in that general direction. Hmm. I understand. I understand what you guys are trying to tell me, but where is the super radar that can just pick up everything? I would like a super radar that just okay, just fly right over here. And you know what? We'll even have the ship break open the lockbox for you. Because breaking open lockboxes in this game is something you've got to deal with lockboxes early game for sure. It's you need the money. They pay pretty well at the beginning of the game, but later on, it's just a nuisance. Wow, 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 wow. You know, Argon versus Holy Order. I don't really like any of the missions that you have prepared for me, so I'm just gonna blow you off. That's right. There is a ship that can do that if you're asking. Oh, there's a ship with a super radar. I would like to know about this, Zaka. Yes. Confirmation. Direct ask. And jump on the super highway. Fly. Hope and pray that you'll make it down, make it down. What the? Oh, that's just the Holy Order main station. I always just ignore everything that's going on in Holy Order, so I don't know if I've ever actually noticed that. Pontifex? They tried to start a fight with me earlier, and I blew up their ship because of it. If they didn't want to lose their ship, they shouldn't have tried to start stuff. Okay. Pause. Medical. Nope. Ignore. I ign. Just hold on, Gorgon. I will transfer you to be somebody else's subordinate as soon as they call asking about it. Well, how about we shack up with the Talati? I think they'll be pretty nice to us. Let's see. Morning sign. Hello. Okay, I'll take that. Pause. Accept. Unpause. Autopilot, take me over there, please. These. Wait, hold on. You want a super radar? Ask Russia. They'll send you a Don 2N and tell you it can be. Okay. Prove God exists, but once you get it, you can only detect stealth craft 10 miles out, and that may as well be point. So it's not a super radar then. You you said that it's a super radar and then describe something that's not a super radar. Huh. The Sapporo has radar with 80-kilometer radius, can be modded to 96. It is from Timelines and Adara. Uh, I don't have timelines yet. I've always been interested in timelines, a little bit, just a little bit interested because if I remember correctly, isn't timelines just a bunch of standalone, single, self-contained stories that doesn't really impact the open universe sandbox that this game has going for it? Mm, see. Take away from this. Russia lies about their stuff to flex on the U.S. Isn't that something that historically happened quite a long time ago, like world Cold War era, or maybe beforehand? Honestly, I've never been really good with remembering the historical stuff. Oh, they're still doing it. Okay. There's a sandbox. There is sandbox content tied to timelines, a minor plot that you unlock, some new sectors, and some ships. Okay, I'll have to pay attention then. Maybe, maybe something that I can do is once I hit a milestone number of sessions of this game, then I can take not necessarily a break per se, but I can look into timelines. He's had trouble putting words together right now. Yes. Like, I don't know if I necessarily want to wait till part 50 to take in timelines because that's like 3 whole months away. I claim their new fighter could not be picked up by any NATO radar, but immediately got picked up by civilian air traffic. Oh, all right, that's okay. Gotcha. Falling toward the sky, waiting for my ride. Bum, bum, bum. Bill's been on this chains, goons, and on my heels. My wheels, get out, I'm trying to get you. Jeff Williams songs are always so hard to keep pace with when I want to sing along to them. Like I really like what's going on in the song, but this would take actual practice, like dedicated focus practice, listening and trying to sing along for a set amount of time, maybe every day for a bit. But I like the songs. You want 10 laser towers. I can easily deliver 10 laser towers to you. You want me to fly across the sector to deliver them? Well, so be it. I will go ahead and do such a thing. This is a very normal request. Okay. And while I'm doing that, superfluid coolant 1. That's the last thing that I looked at. So let's go look at superfluid coolant 2. Investigating. Take a look at the logical energy cells. We're making roughly 9,000. There is one that's taking up 900. So I could put on a ton of production modules over here. But why would I be full up on that? That doesn't really make sense. SCF-002. Who's handling this right now? CF-001. SCF-002. Okay. What's your problem, buddy? You're not doing anything? Why are you doing nothing? Okay, that's... I'm not thrilled about that, but okay. Got a good amount of superfluid coolant, but, you know, the ship has already said that it's gonna take it to you, so I'll go ahead and have it take it to you. Repeat orders. Oh, no. Yes, repeat orders. They said that their Kinzel missile was supersonic and uninterceptable. Immediately gets shot down by some spare anti-air systems. Oh. Huh. Honestly, all this kind of stuff is outside of my bubble of knowledge. So, this is interesting to hear. The trading outpost number 2. Of course, yes. Oh, can't do that. Come on. Just but edit there. Okay. Buy from superfluid as much as we could. Okay. And sell them right over here. I'm getting shot at right now. I hear the lasers. I'm getting shot at. Let me just wrap this up and I'll go see who's shooting at me. By the sound of the laser, it sounds like a Kahak. What the? Jeez. Okay. I understand what was going on. They had me fly right over here to a one of these stations to drop off some laser towers, and I completely forgot about it. And it's a Kahak station, and the Kahak station started defending itself while I was doing this. Okay, I'm actively paying attention, so let's fly back over to it. We will drop off the 10 laser towers and then fly away. After that, it simply will not be my problem anymore. Whoop. Pause. Hard stop. Pause. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And laser towers, cover my defense as I run away. I dropped off when I need to. That is no longer my problem. 愛の果てなき目が太陽に Mm. All right. So let's see. Panel hacking. Let's go do a little bit of satellite repair. It's been a while since I did a satellite repair. It's not at all a good use of my time based on how much money I'm making, but that's okay. I'll go do a quick satellite repair. それも得る条件ではない願いのさね Ah, yes, of course, the four ships. You guys gathered in your spot. I kind of hope that you did. You did not. You did not gather where I want you to. Mm-mm. Okay. I don't want you moving there, and I'm pretty sure that you know that. Come on. Right? It is so difficult to tell the ship where I want it to go. Just go inside the bubble, please. That's all I want. Wait, hold on. Is it cooperating? Yes. Okay, now stop moving. Just stay, yes, stay inside the bubble. Perfect. Oh, thank you. What I'll do is I will. I probably gotta need to head back over here. All right, what's that? No, 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 no. Stop, bad Zeus. Me. I want to fly back over here. So tricky. So damn tricky of that ship to keep doing that. Kimi wa kimi daru shika Yunai yo mida midaru neru kani Mirai iku na kane da ite Ichi no hana ta 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 Excellent. Ikami no michazu kamarai kimi no maute hika mizari da ara no to koso fuga hafu ga makata basho ite mo da katamete nezuru ki uda to shika keta 命吐き出せばいてもと苦しみとすべての不適で言うよだからいて笑っていて一の花パパパドゥルダダダ今気のためでしまきそうな君の無邪気な風かもう一度見て君としかなりなれないるがぞ右ないのすべての人もで君の where was I? We're in the middle. Oh, I remember where I was. Okay. I'm just going to ignore superfluid coolant stations for right now. It seems like we have a pretty good amount of superfluid coolant flowing through at the moment. So, out of curiosity, let's jump over to Trading Outpost 1 for a second instead. Now, who is connected to Trading Outpost 1? I'm sure there's a ton of stuff over here. Wheat factory? You're generating a pretty good amount. Microchip station. Take a look at the logical. We've got plenty of silicon wafers coming through. Using 1200 an hour. Let's bump this up one. There we go. All right. Microchips, we're bumping up the production just a little bit. Hello. Building ship, I need... Perfect. You have 50,000 coming at you, buddy. Ignore them. So we will rename this to 000 upgrading, and we'll be producing 2 afterwards. Okay, good. Plasma conductors. How are you? How are you doing? Got a pretty decent amount of graphene and superfluid coolant coming in. We're producing 528 plasma conductors an hour. That's a little light. I have a decent amount of backup, but I'm going to go ahead and bump that up from 3 to 4 for the moment. Because that's not really going to change how much graphene and superfluid are coming in by that much. See. I probably have enough space for that. Let's find out. And nice. How many times is this now, Dappa? When will you ever be satisfied with stealing my precious beard? Are you insatiable? Is there no amount of beard that is too much for you? Oh, look at that. All the construction ships are busy. I wonder who they're working for right now. Oh, it's probably me. You need some money to... You sure do need some money to work on that. Okay. Okay. $2 million. $2 million. Done. And I should probably... no, not the logical. I wanted to rename this. Upgrading. Make 4. And microchip factory. Did you need it? You needed a lot of money for that upgrade. Holy. Okay, 3 million. Make it happen. I'll stop when every last lizard is wiped from the galaxy. You can just tell me you're never gonna stop stealing the beer. That's okay. All right. Subquest added. Take out all the lizards so that my beard stops getting stolen. All right. Okay. Purge the Xeno filth. Now that one I can get on board with because the Xeno are really a kind of a pain in the ass to me. I mean, I get it. They're a faction that hates everybody, but still. Welcome in, Hobby. How are you doing today? Take a look at the logical. We have plenty graphene and quantum tubes done. Okay. They're really not taking in too much stuff, so let's bump that up a little bit. 2 to 3 for now. Nothing crazy. Copy sequence done. Hello, anybody? You? You're hired. You need $2 million for an upgrade? You'll have $2 million for an upgrade. Rename to upgrading. And you have 3 now. Excellent. Okay. Scanning arrays. What does scanning arrays take? I don't remember off the top of my head. Refined metals and silicone wafers. Well, I've got an abundance of both, so let's go ahead and bump it up. Just got dinner on the stove. Not playing World at War. All right, sure. What did you make for dinner? Oh, now you're playing World at War. Okay. Admittedly I was a confused by that for a moment, but I'm good now. The dinner question still stands. I love talking about food. Let's jump in here and let's see. Probably get away with one of those. Rotate it slightly. Grab a cross connector and another one of these. Aw, it's just a bit too close. How unfortunate. Okay, cancel the module changes. It's fine. Okay. Copy. Copy. Then put the special module there. Copy, paste. Confirm. Okay. Builder. I'm willing to pay top dollar for this. I just need a mammoth. I just need a mammoth to come over here and clean up. Why are these things so expensive? Here's your $3 million, you greedy son of a bitch. Jeez. Rename to 2 0 up. Rating. There we go. 1 pot soup, seasoned beef, potato, carrot, bell pepper, onion, and garlic. That is pretty solid, actually. It's not quite a beef stew, but it's certainly in the direction of one. And I'm a big fan of being able to make things in a single pot like that. So very nice. I hope it came out well. Let's just go ahead and try upgrading all of these for right now. We have a surplus of advanced really? There's actually a surplus of advanced composites? What's going on at the trading station? Does nobody want my advanced composites? Advanced composites. They definitely want the advanced composites. I have room for them. Storage is... It definitely makes some more room for them, but honestly, I don't think I really need to. Scanning arrays are the problem over here. How surprising. They're just upgrading the scanning array factory over here. There's nothing inside of it at the moment, which honestly isn't that surprising. But is it just it's too big of a pain in the ass to deal with? If that's what it is, okay. We'll figure out how to address that. But I've already got plenty of large, medium, and small ships over here doing work for me, so should be able to find stuff. Alright, so food rations. Am I producing food rations yet? Logical. We're still waiting on wheat. Why are we still waiting on wheat? I'm producing wheat over here. I even have some ready to go. What is going on? Logical. Yeah, there's sell all but one. Buy on stage. Oh, don't tell me I forgot to put wheat up over here. I sure did. Okay. Wheat, confirm. Make space for 20,000 wheat. Buy as much as I can. Sell everything to anybody. There we go. Okay. We can start moving wheat now. I forgot about that. Plain and simple. I just forgot to update that at some point. I really need to bump up the amount of wheat that I'm producing because 3,700 an hour seems like it's going to be low for the amount of medical supplies and food rations that I want to be making. So check the logical. We've got a ton of water, so no need to worry ourselves about that. Let's see. And boop. Wife wasn't in the mood to cook. Warned her I would be making soup. She said she doesn't care, so soup it is. Exactly. Yes. Soup is soup, and soup is usually pretty good. Holy wheat production. It is kind of nice to look at, I'm not going to lie. But it's a nuisance to deal with. Copy. 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 And copy 2. Especially when you use a hearty Hungarian recipe. Okay, you can't just throw out things like hearty Hungarian recipe and not share the recipe. I would like to officially request that you share the recipe. If it's something that you can share, please don't feel pressured to if it's not something you can share, but I would like to know what makes it a hearty Hungarian recipe. You already did? I'm trying to remember this. I believe that you did. I just don't remember where or would you like full instructions? Oh, you mean the thing that you shared up there about the beef, potato, carrot, pepper, onion, and garlic? Yes. It's the soup. Okay, yes, gotcha. Yeah, but what makes it a hearty Hungarian recipe? These just sound like basic ingredients to me. You you work for me now. And close that. Wheat factory. You have plenty of money for the upgrade now. 2 million. Okay. No, not the logic. I gotta rename it. Rename it. 2. Double. 000. Upgrading. What the? Why is there a Tokyo flying through my... Like, I guess technically it's Hitikva's choice 1, but why is there a Tokyo flying through space that I have a ton of stations in? What are you even thinking, Terrans? The recipe I followed is Hungarian. It's a winter soup that can be made with any red meat, technically. Okay, got that. Highly configurable. I like this. That's the intervention corps. They go on long expeditions to smash Xenons. I wish them luck. If they need me to make a monetary donation, I can spare 20 million space credits for them. I'll do that. Yeah. Go take care of it, Terrans. I don't feel like it. Or rather, I'm not equipped to deal with it at the moment. And it's probably a little bit too quick, but let's go take a look at wheat and yeah, no surprise there. Um, are there any other countries that have something similar? Sure, but I followed that specific one. If you'd like, I could write the instructions. I would like to hear the instructions. Yes, please. But I think the Discord would probably be a more long-term place to write them down. If you know what I'm saying. I don't have eyebrow control on this model, but I'm definitely working the eyebrows. Okay. And no hurry on that. Take your time, enjoy your soup while it's fresh. Parts? No, I'm trying to learn about wheat. You got wheat ready to go, right? Sell all but one. Yes. Mm, okay. All parts definitely seems like something that's worth upgrading. Let's take a look at the logical. We got plenty of refined metals. What is... What? What do you mean you're out of storage? This... Okay, hold on. I have to investigate. This doesn't make any sense. Storage. Yes. Storage is roughly 10 to 12% filled. Got plenty of room for hull parts. We got plenty of room for energy. Does this just not have a solar panel? It does have a solar panel on it. Okay. Was there a trade in progress that I missed looking at? No. Okay. Hmm. Okay, sure. Whatever. All right, let's bump up the hull parts. 3,500 an hour is definitely not enough. So, 4. See, it goes great with sourdough bread as well. If you make a handmade bread, it's pretty much required. If you make a handmade bread, you got to have the hearty Hungarian soup with it. Or if you're eating hearty Hungarian soup, you need to have bread with it. I mean, the end result is still the same, but sequence done. Perfect. Okay. Confirm. Sign a builder. Where are you? And you come work for me. I will generously pay you 50,000 space bucks to build my station. It's the best offer you're gonna get, so work with me here. 3 million done. Rename to 000 upgrading, and there will be 4. If you make the hearty Hungarian soup, a handmade bread is pretty much required. Oh, okay. I understand now. And I need to remove this song. Hello, Kiba. How are you doing today? Are you feeling any better, perhaps? I I do hope that you are feeling better. Might as well upgrade the drone component factor while I'm here, right? Oh, wait, no, there's no reason to, actually, because I still have, at least some coming through. Just not enough. It's an odd thing. We're gonna hold off on that one for a second, but weapon components, that's, yep, that's worth upgrading. Bump it up to 2. There's very little difference between the amount of hull parts and plasma conductors necessary for that. Copy. Copy. Done. Okay. Hi, Rebuilder. Where are you? And you. Done. Okay. How much money do you need? You need $2 million for this? Done. Make it happen. And 000 upgrading. There we go. Alright, I think I actually managed to do a light upgrade to every single station. Okay, not every single station, but a lot of the stations. Engine part factory, how are you processing over here? Energy cells are the holdup? No, we still just have a ton more than is necessary. The amount of refined metals and antimatter cells is honestly not too bad. But that is a holy 31,000? Sell all but one to my own. No, start moving these. What is going on? What kind of rookie hour is this? Logical. Engine parts. Yeah, I've. All right, sure. I'm still gonna go ahead and add another to it. Wait, I have 3? Oh, 3 is plenty. It's fine. Advanced composites. Let's take a look at that. Do do do. Plenty advanced composites over here. Mm. Spice Factory, we have 135,000 spice so far. That is a ton of spice. Well, it's still a necessary thing, so okay. Take a look. No wheat moving in yet. That's actually a little bit of an issue. But the wheat factory is set up properly, at least. I just don't have any ships coming over to bot to move it. What are you gonna do? Oh well, let's go do something. Oh, I forgot that I was in the middle of doing a satellite repair mission earlier. Oopsie daisies, I completely forgot. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, ad breaks. Okay. Pause. I will pause and I will start with a hydrate. The only shit part is when I wasn't able to get 4 tablespoons of paprika this time. You didn't have enough paprika on hand? Oh no. That's... Did the soup still come out okay even without all the paprika you normally add? Honestly, paprika, I like I like paprika, but I never really use that much paprika. Hungarian paprika is spicy. Think cayenne pepper. I wait, hold. I like cayenne pepper. I like spicy stuff. So you're having a nice spicy soup. All right. Okay. I'm on board now. I mean, I was already on board, but I am more on board now. This is exciting. Thinking about the Hungarian soup. It's gonna be spicy, spicy. Do 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 boom boom. Depends. There's sweet Hungarian paprika too. I I'm 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 learning so much right now. I didn't know that there was a spicy and a sweet Hungarian pepper. Did I know that there was Hungarian pepper? I'm trying to think. Mm, maybe. I can't honestly say that I definitely knew that there was Hungarian paprika, but sure, sure. Let's see. Usually American paprika is this very mild savory thing. Oh, that might be why I don't use too much paprika in my own cooking because I prefer something a little bit stronger and not so mild. All right. Can I go on a rant for a second? I'm going to go on a rant for a second. I take issue with food products that advertise themselves to be spicy or hot or burn your mouth or some other variation of more than just um a sweet or not spicy taste. It is always such a disappointment when I go buy some some new spicy chips from the store. I get home, I try them, and I think, where's the spice? I mean, they somehow manage to make the bag of chips smell spicier than they taste. I don't know what kind of witchcraft they do to make that happen, but that is my experience with spicy chips. And it's not just limited to chips. Sometimes I'll go and try like a dipping sauce or a condiment or some other kind of what the hell is that? Kahak? We're fighting them. Hold on, let me pause and let me bring up the thruster. This is very necessary. Okay, I'm ready. Fight me, you Kahak son of a bitch. And oh, right in the middle of a climactic fight autosave? That's not very good timing on your part. Hmm. It's a blend they prefer there and use in everything. If you prefer something stronger, then pair it with cracked red pepper flakes. Yeah, I mean I'm already mixing in an amount of red pepper flakes to most of the stuff that I make. Nope, I'm staying right on type. I'm staying right on top of this. Kahak. I won't let it run away from me. You get back here. And boop. There we go. Red pepper complements a paprika extremely well. Okay. This is good to know. You hear that, everyone? Red pepper and paprika have good synergy. And resume the autopilot. We have satellites to repair. Well, I'm flying over there. I might as well take a look at some of these stations, right? Yeah, yeah, sure. Bum, 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 bum. Mm, let's see. Yeah, that's why there's not much flowing out of here. I did not make much space for things. Okay. Mm, mm. And I guess hot paprika is a little milder than cayenne. I just remember a friend of mine making some lamb dumplings, and God, were they spicy? Lamb dumplings sound like a fantastic thing to eat. I'm I'm a little bit envious that you got to have lamb dumplings. I've never worked with lamb, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. It seems like it would be a really good meat to make use of in your cooking. Maybe not the most strong thing, but it seems like it would come out to be really tender, no matter what you did with it. You want something nice? Honestly, the way I made this soup the first time made me wish it was cayenne. It was too damn spicy. Oh, hmm. Lamb has a strong flavor. You need to pair. Really? Okay. Slightly unexpected, but all right. That's good to know. I've got to find a place where I can get some lamb. I mean, it's not like that's a special kind of meat or anything. They just don't stock it at my local grocery store. So a butcher, a butcher would probably have lamb. I just gotta find a butcher near me that doesn't charge out the wazoo for lamb. That's gonna be the tough part. I said so damned spicy. Oh, too much. As much as I like spicy food, I'm unfortunately losing my tolerance for spicy food just a little bit. It's kind of annoying, I'm not gonna lie. I used to handle it well. I used to handle it better, and I liked eating spicy stuff. Okay, let's just stop right there. Angle myself. Turn slightly. Pause, stand up. Get up. There we go. Hmm. If there aren't any Muslim or Jewish communities in your area, Costco will have it. Okay. I'll have to check and see if there's a Costco near me. I'm I don't think I've ever really gone. Um no, I don't think I've done Costco before. I'm a Sam's Club person. Spacesuit. There we go. Mhm. But don't go on the weekend. Okay. I will I have a pretty good guess as to what you're telling me there, Zaka, so all right, I got you. Green for repair. There we go. Always at third person mode. I know somebody that makes their own salsa. He has one called Call the Fire Department. It just it barely tingles. Okay, well at least he's not trying to, kill people or anything, so that's good. Okay, just start to slow down. Hit the space brakes. Jeez. Deal with it. It's very good though. Just not spicy. At least okay. Oh, come on. This should not be this difficult. Quit fighting me. Um, just heal it up. Stop moving. It's healed. Excellent. Okay. Requires a membership. Okay. My ulcer was from two Carolina Reapers. You ate two Carolina Reapers like just raw? What what led to wanting to what led to eating two Carolina Reapers in one go like that? God damn. Oh, it was for content. Oh, okay. That's I understand what happened now. Okay, I got you. I'm lurking for a while. Okay, have a good lurk, Zaka. See, I will take control of my own ship. Please get the hell out of here. I think it's time for us to go. I don't know. What do you have? Couple ship procurements wouldn't be too difficult. Fatal attraction. Okay, I'll do a fatal attraction. We just got to go clear out a minefield. No big deal. Now I'm going to properly pay attention to that because I do not want to explodulate myself. That would be most unfortunate. Right. Paying attention. I am actively paying attention. I refuse to get blown up by stupid minds again. Not my brightest moment, but I was a teenager at the time, so blame that. Acceptable. I will blame your being a teenager. Honestly, I think everybody makes choices like this at one point or another. There we go. Ooh. Mine removal. One mine at a time. We'll make sure that there's none of those buggers nearby. 30 mines? How did you get yourself into such a dense minefield without getting blown up? Teach me your secrets. I want to be able to do stuff like this. Hmm. You won't tell me though. He'll just he'll just give me a little bit of money for helping him escape this predicament. Which, okay, I'll help him get out. My ex threatened me with a Trinidad scorpion pepper. She would ask me if she would ask, is something too spicy? And I'd tell her the Reaper kind of ruined my sense of spice. Oh, that's unfortunate to hear. Honestly, if I couldn't tell spice in food anymore, I would be a little bit sad about that. I mean, if you ended up eating two really hot peppers and that just overdid it, I understand why it happened, but still, that's a bummer. One day she did that, threatened me with the pepper after I mentioned the Reaper. So you said you couldn't tell, and then she whipped out a Trinidad scorpion on you? Oh, oh, you grabbed it and ate it. That's a power move if I've ever heard one. How did that turn out? That's a touch too far. Um, she was told it was spicier than the Reaper. It was not. Really? Oh, the Trinidad scorpion pepper has such an intimidating name though, and it was not hotter than what was the other than Carolina Reapers? Huh. I mean, I get that names are arbitrary when it comes to peppers and everything, but still, one of them just sounds hotter, plain and simple. I guess I would fall for it then. Hmm. Are you flying away, good buddy? Please escape and pay me. There we go. Fatal attraction complete. Dun, 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 dun. Nope, no lockbox. Get out of here. I'll take in another one of these real quick. Sure. Okay. All right. Do not fly into the minefield. Do not fly into the minefield. Do not fly into the minefield. My track record does not help in this regard. I've got this. I've got this. All right. Only 15 this time. That's much better. Hard stop. Slam on the brakes. Are you... Okay, they're not moving. Whew. How did I get this close to to the to the spicy space debris without exploding? I'm not complaining, by the way. It's just a little surprising. Very nice chain. Very nice chain. 2, 3, 4. Okay, fatal attraction complete. Get the hell out of here. And perfect. A nice light landing. Put me right where I want to be. Okay. Show me something interesting. I wish to see. Is there anything worthwhile in this? A little bit of methane, a lot of ice. Hydrogen's pretty good. Okay. Hmm? Pause. Ignore. 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 Assemble fleet. Yes, I will assemble a fleet with you. What is it that you wish for me? I will certainly do the thing. One destroyer and 4 frigatonis. Okay, I can make some frigatonis for you. Buy. Large destroyer. High preset. Okay. Purchase. Go straight across the street to the wharf. Medium frigatonis. High preset. Add 4 of them. Perfect. Okay. And forget about it for right now. Pause. Okay, what do we got? Okay, sure. Let's try taking in this mission, actually. It's been a while since I did a minor protection mission. I accept. Those Kahak are always after the miners. Absolutely disgusting. Are you still after this guy? Don't get yourself blown up, my guy. Please. You're not very good at combat, so don't die. They promptly ran away. Okay, sure. Hard stop. Turn around. Head back. Oh, can you see into my eyes like open doors, bleeding you down into my core, where I become so wrong? Feel that the song, the spirit is sleeping so wild cold until you find the very day. Wake me up and can't wake. Wake me up and save me. Call my name and save me. Oh, hello, Shrilly. How are you doing today? How does one do X4? Quite it over a very long time. This is currently our 40th session on this playthrough. We are roughly 120 hours in. As you can see, well, actually, let me give you a high-level overview real quick. So, X4 is a universe sandbox simulator game. Each one of these colored hexagons that you see here are a different sector of space. And inside each sector of space, um, this one's got some subsectors, but inside each sector of space, there can be resources. Deal with it. There can be a variety of resources. You can mine and collect these resources and turn them into various wares. And you do that at, here's a good one of these factories that you get to design and build yourself. This one right here is taking in as much methane as possible and generating something called graphene. There we go. And graphene is used to make a lot of other wares that are more high level and cost more and sell for more money. So I have a ton of stations at the moment. I'm currently in the process of upgrading all my stations to be holy, we're getting raided. Welcome in, Raiders. I am IkarosFaln. To those of you who do not know me, and oh, it's a double raid. Oh, jeez. Oh no, I can't. Oh, it's a triple. Oh, baby, a triple. Welcome in, Raiders. I am IkarosFaln. To those of you who do not know me, I am Sunset VTuber. Let's see. I gotta do shout outs. My goodness. What is this? The Pixels raid? Oh, what were you guys doing today? If I remember correctly, I believe today was Hollow Knight, right? Let's see. Da da da. Frosty. I'm gonna do my own shout out. I think Frosty takes care of it, but actually, Arcos, would you be able to give everyone a shout out? I just want to make sure that it works properly. I'm not saying I don't trust Frosty, but I'd feel better if they got an actual shout out. So, everyone, if you have to raid and run, perfectly understandable. If you got to go take care of your after stream care, please do grab a drink, grab some snacks, stretch it out, whatever you got to do. Um, if you have to if you want to hang out, you are more than welcome to. I was just in the middle of explaining the very basics of the space game that I'm in the middle of to Shrilly. So, how did Hollow Knight go tonight? We were having a little bit, just a wee little bit of lag. All right, I got you, but it was fun. Okay, so Hollow Knight question: as somebody who has Hollow Knight but has never played Hollow Knight, how does the multiplayer work? Because I would imagine that if you want to do a local co-op for Hollow Knight, that would definitely make sense because you're both just on the same screen doing the same thing. But what about What about multiplayer? Or not single screen. I'm blanking. I'm blanking on my words. I don't know what's going on right now. Point is, everybody has their own instance, but you can also see each other. Okay, I got you. I see. There we go. Just look at the very nice asteroid field. Okay. Shout out to not control 1. Shout out to Howard. And shout out to Aranis. There we go. Everybody gets a shout out. So, again, thank you very much for the triple raid. I very much appreciate that. So, where was I in my explanation? Ah, yes. So, there are a ton of different sectors of space that you can fly between. They're all connected by these various jump gates. Some of them have these nice blue highways on them that let you travel way faster than any ship could reasonably handle on its own. And what I'm in the middle of doing right now is I am setting up, let's see, each one of these green dots that you see here are one of my space stations that is producing a specific kind of ware. Like over here, we're making food rations. Over here, missile components, engine parts for new spaceships, spices that are required for food and medicine, so on and so forth. And I'm just trying to pipe everything that I can over into my trading station. Oh, hello, Meadow. Thank you very much for the follow. I very much appreciate. How are you doing today? Wrong Uranus? Did did I shout out the wrong Uranus? Hold on. I'm pretty sure I did the right one. I'll just hold on. I forgot to follow the other day, but I hope you do. I'm doing very well. How are you doing? Hold on. Investigating, checking. Oh, it's a 0 instead of an O. Oh, okay. I will fix SO 0 RANNIS. Okay, there we go. That's better. Okay. Thank you for pointing that out. I wanted to make sure I got that right. Ah, doing good. It was fun playing Repo with you. It was fun playing Repo with you as well, Meadow. Hmm. But we've evidently found the culprit for why I needed that 0. Oh, oh, you found. We ended up finding. I don't want to say the real Uranus because as far as I know, you're the real Uranus. But at the same time, you know, I guess it's a matter of who got Uranus first. But all right, there we go. What we're trying to do is I'm trying to pump all of the resources that I'm making into big trading outposts like this. As you can see, it has a ton of parking spots on it for a very big number of ships. Somebody's shooting me. Unacceptable. Alright, let's deal with this. You, alien. Nope, no running away. Come back. Okay, hold on. Turn around. There we go. And this is another thing that this game has. It has a very wide variety of factions that are in the game. Some of them you can negotiate with. Some of them you can become friends with, and some of them they just hate you, and there's absolutely nothing you can do about it except destroy them on sight. This is one of them. This is the Kahak faction rather. They are they're a damn infestation that simply needs to be taken care of. So over here is the diplomacy tab. You have all the different factions that exist in the game and your relations with them. Um, I'm always at war with the Kahak and the Xenon. There's nothing you can do about that. So after all that information about what this game is, you may be wondering to yourself, oh, but Icarus, what is the goal? What is the objective of the game? And the answer is quite simple. Whatever you want it to be. This game does not have a traditional linear story path that you can follow. There are a handful of quest lines, for sure. There are a handful of different people that you go talk to, so on and so forth. But don't you bully my ship over there. All right, one, two, three. For the most part, this is just a universe sandbox simulator. All the factions are out there trying to do their own thing, get along with each other, fight each other, so on and so forth. And you get to decide what it is that you want to do. All right, coming in. I'm helping my combat ship right now. There we go. Yeah, this is the problem with this sector at the moment. There is come on now. I'm positive that I saw a Kahak station in this set. Yeah. This is the Kahak installation that we're eventually going to have to take care of in this one sector. Beautiful. Um, Oranus is available. Y'all think I should switch to avoid the confusion? So when you have Oranus like that, Oranus, is it a hard H or is it still just pronounced Oranus? I would like an answer to that before I can answer your question, if that's reasonable. Oh, hello, Lord. How are you doing today? Thank you very much for the hydrate and stretch and posture check. I appreciate that. I think it would be pronounced roughly the same. Still Uranus. Okay, gotcha. How does one actually... Oh, see, I was in the middle of working my way over here to do a protection mission. And then I got distracted. Thank you very much for the head pads. I had to break out the cute eyes for the head pats. There we go. And checking. All right, I can have my beard back. You guys had enough time with the beard. I get to bring it back for a moment before you steal it again. I understand that you guys love the beard. I understand that it's a highly desirable thing for you guys. I understand. Better Oranus or Annis. Okay. Hello? Yes, I'm paying attention. Where is the ship that I have to protect? It's definitely not you. Okay. Yes, I want to secure the miner, but where are they? I don't see them. I can see how that would cause confusion. True. How's everybody doing today, by the way? all the raiders. How are you doing today? I have no idea where the mining ship is that I'm supposed to protect. If I can't figure it out where it is, I'm just gonna I'm just gonna go find something else to do. Quick little turn. Nope. No idea where it is. Let's just maybe I bugged the mission somehow. Securing. Oh, you want me to find the silicon first? Oh, of course, yes. To find did did you just change your name on the fly? You changed your name on the fly, Aranus. Goddamn. I all right. Well, welcome in, Aranus. You caught me off guard with that one. I'm not gonna lie. Deploy a resource probe. I need. Uh-oh. Protect the ship. Okay. Where is the ship? You want me to dock at my own? Okay, I'll go dock at my own station. Sure. 1, 2, 3. And do you still want me to dock on the station, or can I just do a flyby? All right. No? Okay. Oh, I have to protect 3 of them? Oh, I am in trouble. That's uh-oh. That's gonna be a bit of an issue. I don't have what I need to protect 3 at the moment. Let's see. You guys are gonna have to follow me for a little bit, actually. All right. Patrol. Oh, okay. Hello. There you go. It's in the food channel. Thank you very much, Hobby. Doo, doo, doo. All right, where did I go? I'm right over here still. Okay. Can you guys follow? Just go follow them, but in a very normal way, of course. Oh no, they're faster than me. Okay, that's a problem. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Easy peasy. Oop, hard stop. I'll do what I can, but I am a single ship. I hope you were willing to be at least a little bit forgiving towards me. Alright, paying attention. I'm looking for the enemies. I know that they're on the way. I've just gotta protect these guys for right now. That's really all it is. Worthless animal, stripped of, we're alright, just a lesser being. Alright, you guys are part of my squad now, so what I'm going to need you guys to do is to help keep these miners safe. They're just floating around without a care in the world, doing whatever it is that they want to do, which isn't necessarily a bad thing. Deal with it. I keep setting up default behavior for all of my ships to just go take care of stuff while I'm busy so that I don't have to babysit them as hard as I do, but they just don't listen. Plain and simple, they just don't listen, and it's a little bit of a shame, I'm not gonna lie. Hmm. Oh well. Dun, 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 bum, ba, bum. Hawk spotted. Reveal your location. Right over here? Nope, there they are. Alright, I got you. Investigating. We're gonna shoot them. We're gonna blow them out of the sky. Let me just move my mouse. And... oh, there's more of them now. Light it. Generate and killer. Psycho. Heartless. Instant criminal. Stupid. Worthless. Okay. Hard turn. And spin around. There you go. My station can take care of little tiny stuff like that, at least. Yeah, this is one of my stations. I made sure it wasn't helpless. Okay, continue awaiting orders. I'm just keeping an eye out for enemies. I know they're coming. They're always coming after me. They simply can't help themselves. Mm-mm-mm. I think there's one in that ish direction, but it hasn't shown up, so I can't do anything about it yet. Hmm. All right. Investigate. Yep, there it is. I could see it on my little tiny map on the bottom left. It was on the way. It just took a second. Whoop. And there we go. My little ships are taking care of business. It's nothing glamorous, but they're doing all right. And one down. Heading in the direction of the next one. Come on now. I know how to fly a ship. Just oh, oh no, you don't. Ah, see that is the tactic that these things always use. Just a quick hit and run, flying in the opposite direction for maximum. Will shoot you, but you won't be able to do anything about it. This, I'm not a big fan, but they do it anyway. Holy, we are definitely over the amount of time that we normally go. So I think I'm gonna try and wrap up this mission I'm in the middle in, and then we are going to find somebody to raid out to. If anybody has any suggestions, please let me know. Otherwise, what I've been doing recently is just I've just been picking a random person with the VTuber tag. I'm not necessarily trying to choose somebody new every time, but I am. Where are you guys? It was very important, but the cow's name was Chuck. Remind me, the cow was the cow from the soup that you made? Where you got the beef from? Mhm. You should raid this guy called Flan? He's even playing. Oh, he's playing this game? Holy, that's quite the coincidence. I'm also playing this game. Awesome. All right. Yeah. Hilarious. Simply, simply funny. It's good stuff right there. Okay. These guys are. Um, it was a joke because the recipe calls for chuck beef. Oh, okay. I see your joke now. That's pretty funny, Hobby. All right. I have no idea how long these guys are gonna take, so we're just we're just gonna go find somebody to raid. See, who can we find? I'm sure there's somebody out there. Hello, reveal your location to me. Okay, looking, trying to find somebody who looks interesting. Mm-hmm. Somebody's birthday stream. Okay, seems like a good enough reason to raid into them. All right, sure. Mhm. Okay, done. The copy the name, search channel. I choose. Oh, but there's also somebody doing X4 as well. Shit, that's a toss up. Hmm. Hmm. Who's been going longer? All right, I'm switching to the X4 person actually. Okay, there we go. Okie dokie. So this was, bro. It's after. I know it's after 9 Arcos. I had to entertain the triple raid for a little bit, but I unfortunately can't go for too long. Gotta I got a 5:30 in the morning gym session tomorrow, so we're gonna have to call it here. So we were able to accomplish some stuff tonight. Not every single goal that I wanted to, but we made some pretty good progress, honestly. So what do we have going on for the rest of the week? Tomorrow, I'm jumping back into Warframe. And what are we doing in Warframe? We are going to. Oh, dang, yeah, definitely. Yep. Normally I would wrap it up at 9, but I had to entertain the triple raid, at least for a little bit. So, what we're doing in Warframe tomorrow is we're going to try and wrap up the new war quest line. I think it's very possible that we will be able to do it. Um, do I know that for sure? No, I don't know that, but we're going to try for it anyway. So, thank you very much for joining me tonight. I hope you had a good time, and I look forward to seeing you again next time. Goodbye.